we see a scene. It is a dark, cold room. Filtered gray light spreads across the room. No lights are on. Vague shapes are visible. We see packages and scraps and bits of material tossed aside. Strewn about the room are pieces of clothing and other refuse and trash that needs to be picked up. And there are splatters across the carpet of various colors. And we see a single shape huddled in the corner of the room. A blanket wrapped around them as their body shakes, and they struggle to withstand the pain. Their eyes flutter open and closed, transitioning between consciousness and unconsciousness in a mere room, as they just struggle to stay alive. They glance at their phone, pondering for just a moment of weakness to reach out for someone, anyone, for some sort of help. And then they decide against it. This is their fate, after all. And as their form shudders and a sickening cough manages to escape their lips, as blood spills forth from their lips, something flies across the room. A single flower petal drifts through the air and comes to rest on the floor amongst a pile of other various shades. And then as their eyes slowly close again, trying to just get through this pain, the only thing they can do is think about what they've done and who they've lost. And there is nothing that they can do. And then we return to our scene outside of Eden. The casino owned and not ran by Nando, but by his wife, the previous owner, Curie, who are both the parents of Simon. In a back room where Nando meets with Mayday and tries to convince him to take his place and take control of this life of leadership and authority that he's been forced into so that Nando can get back to his heisting ways and the days of his youth. Mayday refuses and turns him away. And as the rest of you all gather up again and meet up outside, you guys have made away with your various winnings and started to count up your coins when a figure steps from the crowd and approaches you as a group. This figure is a humanoid woman with her hair sort of pulled back in a tight knot. It is deep crimson, almost auburn hair. And she's got a set of glasses on her face that, Freddie, you would understand would have several options for cybernetics and whatnot. She looks like she's wearing a uniform of some sort that is rather form-fitting. However, unlike the traditional Netrunner suit that has options for, connections and openings for internal cyberware and whatnot to open up, there does not seem to be anything like that with this uniform, letting you know that if she does have any internal cyberware, such as hidden weapons or blades, they would have to tear through her uniform in order for her to access them, leading you to believe but she simply has nothing to hide. But as she approaches, you can see that she is carrying a rather large data slate. A data slate is similar to a data pad, but much larger. You can see that this one is actually quite advanced, as it has, rather than a simple screen, a full holographic display with shapes and characters that you can't understand, that she moves around, and almost even before the movement of her finger, rather than sensing her physical movements, is solely based off of her mental input and the way that she looks at it. She glances at all of you, and she turns to Unit, as if second-guessing herself and having to check her information before realizing that it is you. You refer to yourself as Designation Unit 2, correct? And before you can even answer, she continues, saying, "May I have a word with you?"
Certainly. What's the matter?
She glances at the rest of your group and sort of raises an eyebrow, as if she wants to speak with you alone.
Alright. I turn to the group. This might take a minute. We'll get something to eat after this. Don't worry, guys.
Right.
Okay. And she follows you off to the side to whatever distance you're comfortable with or whatever.
Around a corner or something. May work.
She looks you in the eyes for a few moments before looking back down at her data pad and assessing some information. You have been selected to participate in a D-class level assignment of imploration recovery process. She taps her data slate. You have shown a variety of abilities as well as interest in investigating foreign matters. That is the kind of mimetic behavior that would terminate protocols to neutralize third parties. She glances up at you. But seeing as we could be of use of enterprising individuals such as yourself, we would like to adapt your situation to a mutually beneficial set of circumstances. As long as you conform to our business parameters, we would prefer to see your skills utilized. She reaches up a hand and adjusts her glasses. Would you like a job? The choices are this: either work for us, or... She checks her data slate. Prepare for consequences.
Will this be referring to the call from Chimera?
That's what this is.
Alright.
You can see that on her lapel she has a little symbol of Chimera. I'm not sure what that would be exactly. It's probably like a lion, snake, and goat head in one or whatever.
Oh, I so badly want to do something, but...
Do you want to do something? You cannot hear this conversation unless you are choosing to do something to listen in.
My mind, I do plan on trying to either hack something, some kind of electronic to listen onto this conversation.
I mean, her back is to you. Do you want to do something?
Yes.
Okay. If you want to try and interface with something nearby to listen in on the conversation, you could do that.
Yeah, I would love to interface.
Okay. Give me an interface roll, and this will be like your stealth check. Because it would be very easy for you to just interface with something. I think I want you to try and do this stealthily, is what you're trying to do. Because you're trying not to be seen.
Okay, so interface, I got a 19.
Okay. No one seems to be aware of your actions at the moment. Are you doing anything else at the moment?
Let me see.
Hey, you don't look at another man's
I'd rather just.
files.
Okay.
I would rather just gather some information on what this person has in.
All right, you
in
were
store
just
for doing.
listening to the conversation at the current moment in time. Unit, what was your thing you wanted to say?
Two would like to ask the lady what will the consequences be on denying this request or offer per se.
She taps her data slate as if recording something rather than actually searching up information, mostly probably jotting notes as she's going through this meeting with you. And as if absent-mindedly, she responds to your message, simply saying, "You would be treated with Class 4 amnestics and would be returned to your normal daily life without knowledge of any of the current dealings such far." Then she finishes tapping up something on her data slate and then returning her attention to you.
Seems like I have no choice. Is there any way you could, or request, for me to meet with the others that I may be working with, so I get a good feel for everything?
She holds up her palm. You will not be interacting with any other individuals.
Oh. So, I'll just be working alone on these, like normal?
If you would like to hear the rest of the specifics of her details, I think I would like to first hear your answer. Do you agree or not?
Oh, it's all this work, so that's it.
Very well then. I will lead you through the procedure and the parameters of our agreement. She taps through her data slate again. You can refer to me as Emery or M, not doctor, not scientist, not agent. I am not your contact or your friend. We are not your employer or provider. You will be tasked with investigating and recording the state of various projects. If you are capable of neutralizing or retrieving any assets, you will be increasingly rewarded. Safety and containment are our primary directives at this matter in time, as specialists can be deployed to the scene after you report to us. She adjusts her glasses again. Get in, get out. Don't be a hero. You are scout, nothing more. Are you following me
Alrighty.
so far?
I have agreed. I have understand.
Now, she sets down her data slate and looks at you deeply. Before you consider betraying us, or selling this equipment somewhere, or trying to use it yourself even, you should know that the people that want it most is us. We will pay any bounty higher than anyone else. You want to return what is ours to us, not just for corporate greed, but for everyone's safety. Do I make that clear? And maybe, just maybe, if you prove to be an asset, we might allow you to utilize some of our tools to help and further your assistance with us.
Understandable.
She taps the side of her data slate and what appears to be a pen slides out. She pulls it out, clicks the end, taps on her screen a little bit as if writing, and then hands it to you. Do you take it?
Of course.
As you grab hold of it, she doesn't let go, as if she's trying to catch your attention. This is being lent to you. This is not your utility to keep. She lets go of it. For delivery, you will be given a random pin indicating a random time and place for pickup. You will be there at the time of the deal becomes invalid. You have 2 minutes to arrive and hand over your findings. We will present your reward and your transaction will be complete. This is non-negotiable.
Okay.
Basically, once you have anything to report, click that. We will give you a place and time to meet up. If you do not make it there on time, we will no longer be there.
Yep, as Pop said, time was money, money was time.
Our projects and dealings are of utmost security and secrecy. We do not have designated meeting places. Any place that we meet will be completely random, and so will the time, meaning that there will be no time for preparation or presentation. You will not know where we are meeting, and we will not know where we are meeting.
Alrighty, so most of this will be on the fly. Get there as soon as you can, clean up what we could, gather what we can before it gets taken out.
Indeed. And as such, we will not be informing you of any locations that we would like you to investigate or any of the dealings in which inside. If you are aware of anything and you do investigate, we will be much interested in what you are able to come up with on your own. We are very much interested in limiting whatever public knowledge there is.
Just like Grandpa, I see.
If you do not
Alright.
find anything and are unable to provide anything, that is the best case scenario. The second best case scenario is you are able to find it first and neutralize it or bring it to us for us to process.
With this being said, if I were to keep anything that I didn't know was important to this company, would I still be within the troubles?
She taps her data slate again. You get the idea that, again, she's not going through information. She's almost doing it idly, as if doing paperwork helps her think or something, as she waits a moment before responding to you. Any anomalous projects or devices or entities that you are aware of, it would be in your best interest to report it to us for handling and procedures. If any of it is relevant or part of any of our other projects, we will handle it. If not, then it is none of our business.
Alrighty. All I gotta do is sign this, and then I'll be part of this company.
She puts the data slate down at her side. That pin is for your utility use.
Oh, I see. Seems like a normal pen. I hope it is. Can't find many of these out here.
Do you have any other questions? Unfortunately, I'm unable to give you too much information about the project at hand. Neither can I acknowledge or point out any specifics about the current dealings and projects that may or may not be tied with our business.
Well, everybody has their secrets. Just one thing is, will I be given any aid if need be?
You are allowed to use whatever connections and measures that you are comfortable with. As I've stated, if you prove to be an asset, we might allow you to have more leniency and assistance with some of our other tested and safe protocols for use. And
You said
basically, this is how I'm introducing one of the factions, is that if you work for Chimera and get good favor with them, you will get increasing rewards, basically. You can unlock tiers that get you access to stuff, not just like tools and equipment or whatnot, but access to labs or like information or like, transports and drop shipping and hideouts and whatnot.
I see. Alrighty.
That's sort of how this works.
I was gonna ask about the tier system, saying what would the highest tier be? Ranking.
It's a continuous thing. Like
Yeah.
if you start at like base level and then you go up from like scout to initiative and like initiative to agent or whatever. And if you continue up high enough in the tier, you could basically be at the top and run this company. So rather than you working for it, it would work for you.
Well,
That's the top. That's the highest if you really want it.
I apologize for butting in, but I, out of character, I want to say that 2 unit. Just out of as soon as you're done with this, I would like to check out that pen just in case.
Well, I sort of have an understanding what this pen might be. So we could put 2 to 2 together with each other and see what it is.
Yeah. Plus, since I am listening, I can research this company.
Alrighty. Let's just not mitigate it as well. Well, proceeding with the C. I agree with the terms. I understand all the things, and I have no more questions. And now all I do is extend a handout after I sign the paper, or whatever it was, the tablet, to seal the deal.
Make me some sort of skill check.
For a handshake?
Yeah, like some sort of like friendly person, like persuasion or something, or conversation.
I need to find my app. Where did it go? Here it is. Something friendly. No. I'm thinking between conversation or just persuasion.
Yeah, whichever one you want.
Alright, cool.
Like, I'm giving you the choice.
Yeah, I'm deciding which one's which. One of them has a higher level, I gotta look for it. Wait, we didn't get a big rest last time, correct?
I mean, you guys should have healed up from doing stuff in the underground and whatnot and everything. Yeah.
But I'm saying from after the casino.
No. I don't think you guys took any damage, but you might have used up your luck points.
Yeah, because I was like, wait, where did all my luck points go? I was like, where did those come from?
Gotcha.
Alrighty. 16 for persuasion.
You hold out your hand to shake, and you see that her hand like reaches up instinctively, but at the last second she raises up to adjust her glasses, and she does not shake your hand. Then that concludes our business.
Alright, hope to see you around, Lady M.
What did you call her?
Lady M.
Oh, okay.
I
thought you called her
Lydia.
Lydia, and I was like, what?
I was like, who's Lydia?
No, I probably just did it too fast.
It's
Lady
fine.
M, yeah.
She clicks her heels together and gives you a slight nod with her head before turning and walking off.
Maybe next time we could talk more about business. I'm still trying to understand this world.
I walk up to 2. I don't like that M girl.
You don't like no one that doesn't benefit you. You damn.
I like you
city folk.
guys.
Well, we benefit you.
In what way?
You have the hospital. You have your other friends with extra bodies for help. The streamers, the muscle, and the body
I've
shield.
literally put you back together.
Good point. I'll shut my mouth now. But either way, 2. Let me quickly do a library search of the company.
Sure.
I'm not the host. Why are you asking me to do live research?
I was listening into the conversation, anyways.
Wait,
I
you
know
were?
that too,
Oh
dude.
my god. So defensive.
Man, you've got really good
Daddy?
ears.
Daddy,
That's just an
chill.
understatement.
Oh,
All right, I got a 20
20 for what?
for library search on the company where M comes from.
What company was that?
Chimera.
I thought she was a part of the company. Wait,
She never said what company she was a part of.
So wait, I did get a good look at her face, right?
If
He had her back to you.
if you would like to, I need you to make a skill check because she has
Okay.
she has a she has a thing in her glasses that stops people from remembering her face.
And what would you like for me to roll?
Remember that chick you saw? No, you don't.
How
No,
about
not
you
the Men in
roll?
Black.
Just roll me a d10.
Just D10. Okay.
Mhm.
I got a 9.
Roll me interface.
Rolling interface.
Yeah, because
Yes,
you're.
sir.
Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid.
I got a 21.
You get a very generic description of her face. But when you try to plug in that description into any search bar, it's too generic for anyone to really get. I will say that you are able to get a very simplistic rendition saved to your file. But
Okay.
yeah. Her appearance is too generic for it to be searched online, though, unfortunately. That is the main point of her outfit and getup.
So Sparrow, about those glasses, even if I have like something covering my eyes, I still won't be able to remember the face.
I mean,
No, I think those.
if you saw her again, you might recognize her, but I'm sure if you saw other people that looked like her, you wouldn't be able to pick her out in a crowd.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't
Like-
like completely.
If you saw a lineup of a bunch of people with the hair back and reddish hair, you wouldn't be able to tell them apart.
All right, so it's not like you can't see their face forever. It's like you just don't remember.
No, it's not
all
like
the
you
details.
forget her face. It's that
Yeah.
she specifically has a designed look to make her not stick out.
Hmm.
She is nondescript at AF.
I see.
She basic AF.
Mm.
On purpose.
I don't know why I said AF. I'm sorry. It felt so foreign in my mouth. Don't
It
Don't.
sounded very full.
don't say anything.
Oh god.
Anywho, so what were you library searching, Freddy? Were you trying to library search her just in the database or whatever?
I recall you said Chimera.
Well, you don't know that she works for Chimera. She never stated that.
Oh.
Out of character, I'm saying that that's what this was, but you guys in character don't know that.
They don't know that. Two knows.
I still want to get a look at that pin.
So you gonna library search the pen, or what are we gonna do?
I'm just gonna look at it.
Crazier things have been done.
I will say that with that 19, if you library search like the logo that she had on her, you get some like subset files of like a subsection of several different businesses that sort of went extinct, which you believe is partially true and partially a cover story for this Phantom group that still continues to work, but there is no current documents on their current doings.
Okay. Okay.
That's the
Got it.
information I'll give you with a 19, that you're confident that they are covering their tracks on the net. But yes, what would you like to do with the pin?
Is it just a normal pin? Does it have any kind of electronic inside of it?
It's a metallic rod. It's not actually like a pen. It is a pin.
With an I, not an E.
What
Correct.
in the world?
It looks like something that you would use for like a touchpad, basically. So it could be described
It's
as
a
a pen in
stylus.
that it's yes, it is like a stylus. There we go.
Okay.
But it seems
I
like there is
guess-
a simple button on the top of it.
Ayo.
Out of the fear of the fear of either getting shocked or any other thing, dude, can you click the pin for me?
2 clicks on the ball of the pen.
For all I know, that pin could have some kind of fingerprint mechanism inside of it that only 2 can press.
2 clicks on the what was it? The button of the pen? Is that what it is?
Do you actually
Yes.
click the button?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Well,
I-
it's the
I
first
don't-
thing you do
I
when you grab a
don't-
pen. You make sure it's able to, come out or in.
You click in the button once, and then after a short delay, a readout appears on the side of it that has longitude and latitude and a countdown.
Oh. Oh no.
You activated the backup tracker, dude.
Aw.
You remember how you asked, "Hey, if I need help," and she's
Just
like,
follow
"Just
my
hit the
dog."
button."
Oh.
The longitude and latitude, I will just straight up give you guys this information easy enough, is an alleyway next to a coffee shop, and you have 13 minutes.
Alright,
Oh, that's
I
where
get
you
on my
meet
bike and I
the
head there. Dude, gotta do a drive.
Should we follow him, Doc?
M said you could come if I trusted you, so if you want, you can.
Alright, Doc, get in my car. Come on, we're leaving.
So, do I have to do a drive to get there?
Yes, please.
I'm not used to this.
Oh man, 19.
Positivity from.
Oh, well done.
Alright, Doc, since you're, I think, you're somewhat new. I know you've been in my car before, right?
It's a 2-seater.
I have.
Alright, then let's go.
Put on your
Oh, no.
7 seat belts. Frederick, you have to roll a drive, by the way, to catch up. Because if I can't stop for nothing, so you're gonna have to like dodge cars.
Oh, then I so happen got I got an 18, so I should keep up.
You hit your rival.
You are falling behind, but you are able to sort of keep eyes on him.
Good enough.
You get to the site, and you have a minute and a half before the time is allocated, and you see that there is another figure wearing a very similar outfit, nondescript face and features, and they are also wearing a basically goggle headset, and they are walking to the alleyway.
Well, I guess I just go up to him saying, "You know what's happening?"
They glance at you, and they don't say anything, and then they glance down at their wrist, and you don't see anything.
No, that's the goggles, damn it. Well, time to head the alleyway. I feel like I have to find something in this alleyway. Well, I guess I have to roll perception, not perception. No, yeah, perception.
Wait,
Not
what are you rolling perception for?
To see what's in this alleyway.
Oh, okay.
It's just a drunk guy. Oh man. 15.
This is just a nondescript alley. You just happen to make it here early.
Alright, I guess I stand next to the guy and
Okay.
just wait.
After a minute and a half passes and it's the correct meeting time, the individual turns to you and says, "Go ahead and report."
I guess I reported to him saying I got there in time.
They sigh. What are your current findings? And they pull up their data slate, getting ready to notate whatever you have.
Current sightings of what I've seen in general, or current sightings recently?
They tap on their data slate for a little bit, and they continue tapping for a few minutes, and then they say, "You are new designated D-Class member Unit 2, is that correct? You just recently got initiated. Were you, perchance, attempting to identify and understand the device that was given to you? Were you unbriefed on the protocols and the usage of this item?"
Correct.
Allow me to reacquaint you. This device generates a random location and time and drops a pin for a random meetup and pickup, should you have anything to report. I would advise you, again, to not use this item without proper regard, unless you have something of which to report about any anomalous creatures, activities, or devices. Please do not contact us. And they
Alrighty.
finish tapping on their data pad. Do you have anything to report?
How much you guys know about the bunker over there, the haunted warehouse? They say.
You will
I've
report to us
seen
on your
people-
findings, and we will run it through the process. We will not share any information with you or designate any acknowledgement of such activities.
Alrighty.
They're basically
Well,
saying plausible deniability. You tell us what you know, and we will not say whether or not it is, worth our time, basically.
Alright, yeah,
They
I
will not
figured.
acknowledge that it is theirs, but if it is, then they will reward you, basically.
Alright, well, I guess I'll just tell them. That-
I mean, they'd reward us even if it wasn't their stuff because they're getting another company's technology.
Do
Yeah, I
you-
just tell them.
Do you want to tell them what happened down there?
I'll just tell them the fact that there was a messed up nuclear reactor down there, or some weird unstable energy source they had, which most of them died.
Do you explain the situation that it seemed as though that the reactor was sabotaged and got exploded outside of the reactor, as if someone was trying to remove the power generator?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Okay. Do you also explain the situation with the Colts and the misdealings there, and that's the reason for the coup?
Might as well. I just want to tell them about Zoldar, because I don't think Zoldar matters because he's dead already.
I mean, he's not. You guys took him with you.
Oh wait, he's not actually dead. Is he just?
No.
Well, we really don't know if he's unconscious. Or
He was dormant but alive. You
I
guys
mean,
knew
also, to be fair, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, isn't smart enough to realize that Zodar is still alive.
that. Fair enough.
Well, that's why I'm like, really, even know he's alive?
Do you tell them anything about the Colts? Them worshiping Zodar, the bucket helmets, the fact that you
I'll-
communicated with Zodar, any of that?
I'll just tell them that it seems to be like there was a cult down there trying to become one mind to be a superior being. And that's it.
It was really spooky. We had blast.
Oh, and also I'll just tell them about the shadowy figure in the other area.
Okay. Do you also tell them about Yoon?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Technically, it's
sake-
not related.
It's not. That's the thing. But for the sake of the group to find Yoon themselves, I won't say anything about it since he won't really understand what that was about.
Okay. Yoon did basically ruin Zodar, though, so that would be related. But it's up to you whether or not you withhold that information.
He'll hold on to it, not knowing it's related.
That depends on how you define ruin.
All right.
Okay. He can be fixed.
I can fix him.
Who, Zoldar or you?
Zodar, Yoon isn't a him.
Well, I don't know this.
God.
They tap on their data slate, and then a section of it opens up, and it 3D prints in hard light Dosh, and you take 20 favor.
What the what?
And then they say, "Thank you very much for your information. This concludes our meeting. Please
Can I shake his
contact us
hand?
again if you have any more information."
Can I shake his hand?
Make a check.
Persuasion.
Uh-oh.
Golly, I hope it works. 21.
I think what happens is that as they hand the dosh to you, you take it in both their hands and just like sort of shake the hand that was holding the dosh, and they don't pull away, but you can also tell that they're quite uncomfortable with this. You like shake their
Let
arm
the man go.
vigorously that they almost drop the data slate, and they're like, "Yes, very, very good. This concludes our transaction." They adjust their goggles and then they walk off.
We should grab food sometime.
Nice goggles.
Also take 10 improvement points. And Freddy,
Golly.
take 5.
Well, that put some pressure on me for some reason.
Why?
My bad, I was counting my points. Because I don't know if they have the information I'm giving them already. Because they did call me on the fact that I did that part. But I don't know if they researched the area themselves.
More than anything, you're informing them of what information is in the world. And that's the biggest thing that they're trying to do. You're sort of like the control group. If you also want to go the extra mile and investigate and find stuff and maybe even reclaim stuff for them, they would pay you even more. But, just for now, they're just trying to get information. Because you are aware of their dealings, they're just trying to get information. But,
That makes sense.
If you maybe brought them Zodar, that would be like a hefty thing, yeah.
I feel that's something I have to discuss with the group. Saying, should we just give them a vial Zoldar? Overall here.
Zodar Light.
Zoldar, 0 sugar! Oh,
So, out of character, Sparrow.
Yes.
So, let's just say, hypothetically, one of us separates from the party, not calling out name. And we discover some information that relates to unit's job.
if you want to
Do
get
we-
money from what me informing them, just say so. I'll gladly split the money with you.
I mean, you guys have your ways of making money. You can choose to share it or not.
Yeah.
That is very much
We
true.
have
But
our
I
manly
was
wiles.
gonna say something else, but I lost my train of thought.
Uh-oh.
Find it.
But
Chase after it.
There was so little thought there to begin with. Oh no.
Technically true
Oh,
on
God.
a logical standpoint. Funky town. Something about my
you guys are
predicament?
currently in a rather populated section of the city. There is this nice it probably started off of the coffee shop. It also does like smoothies and things and whatnot. This is this is legitimately just like a random place, not a secluded place. This is like a populated area, but it is a random time and place. So
I just now had a realization. I never stopped streaming.
Oh god.
Am I gonna get in trouble for this?
Honestly, I kind of hope so.
I'm gonna get in
You're
trouble for
supposed
this.
to-
Well,
Yeah, why-
hold up. Did you like follow me directly to them, or were you just in the car watching me?
We were with you, but y'all stepped away.
Oh, then yeah, you didn't really hear nothing because you didn't really say, "Oh, you hear this," or
I mean, you would have been
I heard.
recording, and you would have been watching Meeting Memory, but not this other individual. I think, well, I don't know. It probably takes a while for you to explain. Like, Freddy drives up like, where'd his bike go? I missed him. And then you just see Unit, like, waving his hands around, just, like, doing the recounting of everything that happened down there.
no,
Like,
he would just count on his fingers, like, all right, this happened, this, just listing it all.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, most likely nothing was heard on the stream as you're still looking for me and I was still talking to him.
I mean, I'll leave that up to Freddy to decide.
Well done.
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling. Did
Alright,
you just go full Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Oh, yeah.
Bro had a stroke. Stroke of luck, I wish.
Meliodas.
So, out of character, there's no way for me to call these guys besides using the pen, correct?
Correct.
Alright, got it.
You,
Oh,
as M described, they are not your friend, they are not your employer, you are not hired by them. She is not like a specific agent that you can contact. She, you know.
Discretion. God, what part of don't ask, don't tell, don't you guys understand?
The part that they didn't say that?
I
Exactly.
mean,
it was hinted, but they didn't say it though.
Yeah, and
hey, it doesn't imply.
that agent that you met is not like your specific contact.
Designated. Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand. I'm working for this company. I'm just the. What's a good analogy for this? I'm just a
You are
droplet in a
one
cup.
contact of many.
Yeah, a droplet in a cup of water.
Yes.
Don't I have a job of my own? No, wait, no, that's when the barrier comes down.
What do you mean?
The dome.
The dome's currently under construction. It'll be finished construction by the end of the day. Freddy,
End of the
you
session.
did get a heads up that somebody is looking for experienced net runners that are used with technology that is on the fritz. And that's over at another section. It's actually on the far side of the city.
All right, so I'm just gonna say I'm just gonna wave at Unit saying that we're leaving. Doc, you're coming with me because you're already in the car.
okay.
Passenger princess, as always.
Yes, he will be my passenger.
I am the passenger
Queen.
princess. Thank you.
The
Oh, yeah,
passenger
passenger
queen.
queen. Let's get that right.
Oh, yeah, I got-
Literally.
Forgot
Yeah.
that. Next.
All right, all right, Doc. I trust you with the radio.
Oh God.
It's a hammer.
Now that's a big. Now
You get fired on
that
the
is a
spot.
big responsibility.
And hacked.
So, I'll just scream out the window. Two, if you need anything, just contact us.
What do you mean? I'm done. I'm coming with.
All right.
Also, are we forgetting anyone?
Who are you forgetting?
What's the rest of the guys doing? Are they taking a break?
Are we forgetting anyone? I heard Irish beginning anyone, and I was like, does that mean we're drinking? What? Huh?
Oh wait, where's Candle?
He's at the bar.
Oh no.
He's at the bar.
And
Does Scope want to
which-
tag along?
Scope?
Which
You're
I
kind of
will
like
say, just sort of in general, I want to put this out there. Now that the dome is under construction, you guys are getting other visitors from people, just sort of mostly
cool.
tourists, but also like people that are enterprising and looking for places to build. So there are like general people coming into Kendall's bar being like, oh, hello, what's this neighborhood like and whatnot? Or like, do you have anyone that offers you know, like shoe insurance or whatever? And just random nonsense.
Fingernail insurance.
At some point, I do want to do some scenes where there are some people putting up some new businesses nearby that want to talk to people like Candle or whatnot, but no rush on any of those.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess we'll just back out or turn around.
So, I have a question out of character. Do the group itself have Candela's contacts, or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, cool. Because I want to see if I can shoot a message, ask, see if I can get a spot open.
What kind of sugar mama would she be if she didn't give us all?
First of all, she ain't no mama. That's still a child.
I mean, yes, but she is also our sugar mama. Let's be honest.
No, she's not. She does not pay you for anything.
Yeah. Also, sugar mama means they just spoil us with money. We have to work for that money.
I mean, we don't really work for it though, do we?
Well, immunity from other.
I mean,
factions,
so far you
basically.
haven't done anything, so you
Exactly.
haven't earned anything.
We're not really working.
Well, I guess on the way, as I follow Frederick to wherever we're going, I like to send Candela a message asking if I get aid. If someone's coming to my room, aid on setting up a business or having a little land of my own.
Or, you know, I would like to apologize in advance for Doc,
Why?
because I have a need for speed.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Honey.
full racer mode.
Oh,
Honey,
hey, Freddy,
honey.
roll me a d10.
Ah,
Honey.
shit!
Honey, of all the time that you have known me, when have I not moved fast?
Facts. And I got a 5.
Oh god.
Okay. Real quick, let me answer Two's thing. You
Okay.
contact Candela, and she basically says that as long as you have the money to buy something and want to set up this thing, she can take care of the paperwork. But otherwise, it's up to you to figure out what it is that you're gonna do. You need to, you know, manage the construction process and the building process of like whatever your
Oh, I
business
see.
is.
So they'll be like the manager or the contractor, and I will be something, one of those.
No, they'll be your landlord.
Yeah. She,
Okay, I see.
Yeah, she's like the landlord, but you need to designate what building you want, and then you have to get someone else to build it. She's who you
Also-
pay taxes to. She's not
Okay.
like that personal of like controlling what's going on.
Instead of Uncle Sam, it's Auntie
Who the
it's
IRS
Auntie
sent? I am
Candela.
not paying taxes.
Who believes in capitalism?
Anywho, Freddy, as you are speeding through this section of town and you pull up to a stoplight, suddenly you hear a familiar rumble as another car pulls up next to you. And you see a familiar face, or rather than face, they have this mask on. You can see that it's a bit broken up and different than the last time that you've seen them. It seems like they've gotten to a bit of a tussle and had to replace their mask. Like, hey, yeah, I thought you were dead. Where have you been hiding, pretty boy?
Pretty boy! Oh, no.
Alright, firstly, my guy, are you okay?
You're gonna taste my rubber.
That does not answer my question. You do not look good, my
I-
guy.
Oh, God.
Like-
I signaled to Frederick, like, do I shoot this guy?
A person in his back seat taps on his shoulder. He's like, dude, we haven't had rubber in centuries. What are you talking about? You've been watching way too many old holovids. And like, as you are having this conversation with Unit, they're also having a conversation with the people in their back. They're like, dude, shut up. No, I'm trying this new voice. I'm trying to be more impressive. You're ruining this for me.
I pull up to the side of them, saying, "You want a lollipop? You sound hoarse."
Lollipop, lollipop. Oh,
Before he can
lollipop,
even say no, the
lollipop.
person in the back just like slaps on the front of the seat, like, ooh, me.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
The
But,
driver smacks it out of their hand onto the seat. It's like, dude, don't take candy from strangers. You don't know what's in it.
Oh, I'm two, and I made those myself, and they're just sugar and some zest.
Hey,
I
shut
made
up,
those
man. We're in the
myself.
middle, and then the light turns green. Freddy, roll me a driving land vehicle.
Yeah, I gotta catch up.
Man,
Well-
I wanted to say,
I made
I wanted
those
to say
myself. That
something.
makes it just sound
I'm gonna
so
give
sus.
them disadvantage because Unit is distracting them.
Oh
I
shit.
got a
Okay,
21.
I got a 25 to catch up with Frederick.
I'm gonna give you disadvantage as well because you are distracting this person.
I roll again, correct?
Yes, and take the lower number.
24.
All right, fine.
I just rolled and it said 24.
Freddy, what did you get?
Oh, I got a 21.
Okay. So the light goes green, and you just instantly speed off, and he's like, wait, hold on, shoot, he's getting away. Like, he completely drops the axe and everything, and he just, like, he stalls the car, and Unit, like, takes off after Freddy. And this guy can't even catch up to Unit. And you beat this guy handily in the straightaway. Do you actually want to continue racing this guy, or do you just want to get away from him?
Actually, I have a third option. I'm gonna ask him to pull him to a curb.
You want him to de-road? Like, what do you mean pull into a curb?
Like curbside.
You mean pull up? Not pull up. What is the cop
Pull
saying?
over.
Pull over.
off
Thank
to
you,
the side of the
Nando.
road?
Yes.
Okay, when you say into a curb, that means like crashing.
Yeah, I understood what he
know,
meant.
man.
I didn't know what to say either.
Okay, I signal him to get into a driveway. parking
Roll persuasion with disadvantage, because I don't know if he can see this, and even if he can, I don't think he's gonna listen to you.
Wait, that's perception. Here's persuasion.
Oh, I broke my bad.
I got a 16.
Okay, you signal, like, you, like, wave your hand out the window, like, just pointing, and he doesn't know what to make of that.
Could I
She's like-
I try to see what that is?
Yeah, you pull up next to Freddy's window. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, like what? I could be the in-between messenger. I could literally just go to his window, tap on it, and be like, "Hey, over here."
Just tell him to pull into the parking lot.
Well, we'll have to roll Sparrow, or do I just?
I mean, you could just lower your speed and then lean in the window, but yeah, you would have to convince him. So roll persuasion.
Alrighty, gotcha. Persuasion's not my friend right now. I'm sad.
Is there any way I could give him advantage?
No.
You're in your car.
That's very
Well-
true.
Solid 20, by the way.
Okay, good.
He's like, what do you mean he wants me to, what do you mean he wants me to pull into the parking lot? Like, what? I thought we're racing, man.
I shrugged my shoulders. Just come on, man.
And I think, Freddy, if you pull off to the side, he will slow down and just follow you.
I will do so.
All right, then he follows you.
Alright.
I guess we're no longer racing.
Am I the only one that is incredibly confused?
No. Let me explain real quick.
You guys gonna fist fight him in the Denny's parking lot?
That was the gist that I got. But
No,
I wasn't
I
sure that.
Frederick's probably gonna ask about the bomb in his car.
No.
Well, that's the first thing I was gonna if I were you.
No, that would make sense. Why would he do that?
No, he's gonna
Alright,
ask
so-
him to become best friends.
Uh,
I'm guessing he parks next to me.
I mean, you park and he like parks a ways off and he gets out of his car, and he's like starts doing this walk of this like, hey, what's up, man? You want to scrap? You want to scrap, bro? And like his friend tries to get out of the car, but he like kicks the door closed on him. And he's like, dude, what the heck? And it actually like dents in his door, trying to keep his friend in the car.
I can fix that.
Oh my god.
You
I'll get out my
shut
car
up.
too.
But, well, and then like his friend just like gets out the other door. He's like, dude, when someone says they'll fix something, you do not turn them down.
And that's gonna cost you 2 favors.
Ah,
Actually, how
jeez.
tall is this guy?
It's like, I am paying you that much, and his friend is like, dude, shut up, I'll cover it. You know, it's obviously 1 for doing it, and 2 because you were being rude. And it's just like, shut up, man. His friend does pay you 2 favors to fix the car door.
Alright, I should grab some stuff out of my...
Yeah, you could just
compartment of my
do
car.
that. That's easy to get like the footprint out of the door. And his friend's like, hey, thanks, man. I know he's just kind of being upset at the moment, but I appreciate this. You know, you didn't have to do this, and I understand that you went out of your way. It's just like he's just talking incessantly.
Don't worry, we're all friends, as long as no one pulls out a gun.
You?
Or a bomb.
Unit,
Bombs are
roll
bad.
conversation.
Nah, you're the bomb, my guy.
Woohoo! Can I get that as advantage? No.
Sparrow, how tall was the driver? Out of pure curiosity.
You can see that he's 5'1", but he's wearing platform shoes.
What? I got a 14 by the way on conversation.
I'm
You
taller than-
mentioned
so I'm taller
bomb,
than
and he's
him.
like, oh, heck yeah, man. I know that there's car bombs going on lately. I know that that's like a big problem going on right now. A lot of us racers are getting knocked out. I think it's probably because of the new race
I
that's coming
stand
out.
up
There's a new
quickly
track.
and I put my hands on his shoulders. What do you mean car bombs? What do you mean you're racers?
Yeah, man, you haven't heard about that?
What are racers?
You were in a race. Like,
No, I'm saying why are no. With this I'm meaning why are they targeting just racers?
He basically
okay.
explains to you that it seems like racers are being targeted. And he thinks that it's because there's a new race league that's coming up. Go ahead and make another conversation check. And see if you can get some more information out of this guy.
Alright.
Because,
15.
like, as you're having a gentle conversation with him, you're getting some info out of him without him even realizing. What did you get?
15.
He goes on to explain that with the new dome coming down, people are looking for new places to race. And it seems like this unexplored territory is scary and interesting, and so a lot of people are looking to expand out there, but nobody knows like who owns this territory. But anyone that does drive in here seems like they're getting their cars sabotaged and blown up.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
So
I gotta
anybody
worry
that
about more
comes
I
into
mean-
Vallis, which is your section of the city that just got the dome, is getting their cars sabotaged, as if maybe there is some sort of underground racing league that doesn't want any cars in this section of the city, or someone in general is looking at racing cars in this section of the city and is purposely trying to sabotage them. You don't understand the reason why necessarily, but you are able to pinpoint that any race cars that come into Vallis are getting car bombs.
On the map, Vallis is which color? I forgot.
Vallis doesn't have a color because it's the section of the city that isn't there. It's basically the bottom right of where you guys are.
I see. True Justin under development. I see. While he's conversing, can I ask about have they known about Drive?
Go ahead and roll me conversation at disadvantage because
That's a double roll.
Yeah, and take the lower. And I'm going to roll if they know
What the
about
fuck?
Drive.
27 and 14. I gotta go for 14.
Dang.
Damn.
I had a 27 and went straight
You
to 14.
you mention a very specific person and they don't know who you're talking about. Like, oh man, I haven't heard
Aw.
of them.
Well, that's alright. As I finish, polishing off the door from the shoe print.
It seems as though Drive is not as famous as she once was.
Well, more
He's
information
not
is
as
good.
good as she once was.
Oh, sure.
But you guys
right.
have learned that Freddy wasn't being specifically targeted.
Alright. Well, I hand him a lollipop and I go
guess
back to
that's
the
a
group.
plus.
No, here's a lollipop for talking. I go to the group.
Oh hell yeah! Here you go, man. And he hands you a jawbreaker.
Oh, cool. Put it in my pocket. I gotta put that in my inventory. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Take a stage, Frederick.
Yeah, Freddy. This your racing rival is trying to act all big and tough since the last time that you saw him.
But is actually a wimp.
Womp womp.
He's got like the face mask with tubes and whatnot from Mad Max on, but it just makes him look silly.
Hey, listen, dude. All I want to know is what your name is. I never got it. I've been. Honestly, I didn't care. I honestly didn't care. But now, now I
Oh.
want to know.
His name
know I wanna know.
is no. His number is no.
Gosh darn it.
My name is No.
No, his name is what?
Oh,
Damn.
What? My name.
You
is-
don't remember me, man? I can't believe you. Hey, one day you know the name Chimp, all right? It'll be plastered all over the
Excuse me,
town. I'll be
excuse
the
me, you
number
said-
one racer.
You said
Oh,
Jimp?
God.
Jimp or Chimp?
Chip.
Jimp.
That has to be in character for two to be like, is his name Chimp?
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, is it Jimp or
No,
Chimp?
man, it's Jimp. And then like his friend in the background is like, I told you that name was stupid. It sounds too much like Chimp. Screw you, man. You don't know what you're talking about. Chimp is awesome.
I'll turn
So
to
that's
his
not your
friend.
actual name.
Yo, what's his name?
His name's Jimp, apparently.
That's bullshit.
My name
Yeah.
is Sympathy.
Oh,
And Nightshade isn't?
Freddy, do you want to hack into this person and learn their actual identity?
That's
Yeah.
terrifying.
absolutely.
Well, Frederick.
Please.
Frederick, we don't need to make more enemies than that there already are.
Shut up, unit. This guy's been my rival ever since before I met
All right,
you.
Freddy,
Shut up.
what you could do is either do like a library search of this person's description and whatnot, or you could try to hack into their cyberware and try and learn their identity that way.
Your dad's here. I love hacking.
And basically how that would work is that you would roll interface to get in based off of their defense, and if you get in, then you have 5 actions, because you're max level Netrunner, of 5 things you can do before it's their turn. Like, we would basically go into initiative of like hacking, basically, but you basically get like 5 actions, and if you can get in and get out what you want in 5 actions, then we don't even have to do combat, basically.
Wow.
Just don't fail.
Alright, so I'm guessing I have to roll interface.
Yeah, if you're gonna hack him.
Be careful,
And this will
though.
be opposed.
If you guys
I got
do
a
get
30.
into a fight here, Candle will take 8 turns to get there. So
Well,
30.
maybe 7, since with the electric motor.
oh yeah. Oh,
No, candle,
No,
not
you're-
smoke.
yeah.
Scope.
Oh, my bad. I heard Scope. I thought you were playing Scope today.
well, I can play both of them. I'm just making a joke.
Alrighty.
All right, Freddy, what'd you get?
I got a big old 30.
All right, yeah, you easily bypass the security. You have 5 actions. What do you want to do?
Look up his information.
All
Go
right.
into his profile.
Is that a grinder profile?
Oh god.
So
Why are there so many
Right here?
peepings?
So once you have hacked
I know
into,
him.
I need everyone to be quiet for a moment. Freddy, everyone in general has generic cybersecurity. So the more actions you do, the more likely it is for you to take damage. You could either neutralize his security first. You could get a layout of his interface to try and find some information. You can then download information, or you could end. So, like, you have options here, but the more actions you do and the longer you in here, and the more times that you fail, it is more likely for you to start taking some penalties. And they might just like boot you out, or you might actually start getting reverse hacked or take damage, basically.
What was the first option?
You could try to neutralize their security. You could try to get a layout of their systems.
Decided to land.
I'll neutralize their security.
Okay. There is a security threat that is automatically coming for you. Let's go ahead and have a quick battle roll interface. Also,
27.
thanks for the follow. Yes, the security system it's basically like a guard on duty. You just shoot him and you keep moving. That is one of your actions. What would you like to do next?
I would like to check out his interface.
Okay, so you want to download the layout?
Yes.
Okay, roll interface.
I'm gonna use an auto 10.
Okay.
So that 12 becomes a 22.
Yes, you automatically get the layout of his entire cyberware. Your third action.
Okay.
What do you do?
Let me
You
just
know how to get.
edit.
You can get anywhere now. You know how to get anywhere now.
Change his title from Jimp to Bimp.
The simp.
Simp. I like simp better.
Yeah, I was just saying.
I like
words.
to find his personal information.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. You move there automatically. What would you like to do?
First, his name.
All right. Roll me interface to search,
You got it.
or you can roll library search, but I think interface would be better.
Wait, limp.
I got a 20.
His name is Craig.
Craig. Let me put that in notes.
Craig Penderson.
Craig.
His
I
name
got
is
you.
Craig Penderson. His mom is alive. His dad died like 5 years ago. And he had an older brother that went into the service, and that's all you really know at the moment. That's his close family. That's his personal information that you know off the top of your head.
All right, and that's all the
Well,
information
off
I
the
need.
top of his head.
Okay, so as your last action, you want to disconnect?
Yes.
All right, roll interface.
22.
All right, yeah, you get out, no problems. What does this look like when you're like, tell me your name, and you like Jedi mind trick him or something?
A
Like,
very long stare down.
All right, Craig.
I just have to imagine it as like, my name is Jim. Looks him dead in the eyes. Shut the fuck up, Craig.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Shut the fuck up, Craig.
he looks insulted and terrified at the same time. And he's just like, ugh.
Or
Oh.
should I say, Craig Penderson?
Lives at blah blah blah
He
blah blah.
he looks you up and down, recognizes that you're a netrunner. He's like, man, dunk you, man. It's not cool.
By the way, how's your mom doing? Is she single?
Oh my
But
god.
after maybe,
No,
Dude, you're so uncool. And he like turns
Oh,
and waddles
fucking
back to his
upward
car. You have defeated this man.
The next time
Alright.
you encounter your rival, he will have an RPG with your name. on it.
Freddy, you have lost a racing rifle.
Oh.
I go consult Craig. I go consult him.
His,
But it's alright,
his
man.
friend like puts an arm around him and just kind of like shoos you off. It's just like, don't worry, I got this, man. He's just like,
Alright then.
so
show my business
cool.
card.
It's like, oh man, he fixed my car. That's so cool. I can't even be mad at his friend. I hate him so much. And his friend's just like patting him on the shoulder. It's just like, it's okay, it's okay. Let's go. Let's go drive. You know, you love to drive, man. It's fine. You don't have to drive against someone. It's fine. And they get in the car and leave.
Damn it, my business card. I had it.
You could have like slid a business card into his hand.
Let's say we did.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
you lost your flavor.
I lost a rival. I guess I won't be bothered by him no more. That's a good thing. He's bad for business. My business. He's bad.
Dude is probably just mourning the passing of his father.
Unit, take 6 improvement points, and Freddy, take 15.
Alright, yeah.
Actually, Freddy, take 20, because I think defeating a rival is quite an improvement.
Damn, that bumped me up to 43 improvement points.
Yeah.
Jump 53 over here.
I'm trying to be less stingy with them, but that was also a significant action. I feel like.
All right, so I guess I'll get back to the car. I just look at Doc and smile. I just have this biggest smile on my face.
Yeah, what's Doc
Doc
doing during all this?
In the car.
He's been you know, like the kind of preppy gay where they just like sit there with their leg up on their knee and filing their nails. That's basically what he's doing.
You're
right
doing
now.
like the pimp waiting, just like, can we go
Oh,
now?
wow.
Yeah.
No!
That's very good, honey. Anyways, my time is more important. Can we get back to what I was doing?
The funnier thing is, that's pretty damn accurate.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why I said it.
Frederick gets messed up one way or another, Doc helps him out and sends him out in peace.
That's nice. Yeah.
Like a pimp.
Yeah.
What does Doc say? What does Doc say as he sees this rare expression I'm making?
Ah, did you get punched in the face too hard?
What's up,
let's
Doc?
see. I feel like he'd say something along the lines of like, "Oh God, do I need to replace something else?"
Nope. But either way, let's get back to our destination.
All right, yeah. What do you guys want to do next?
Well, I'm going to that job that I got, that opportunity.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I was gonna say, weren't we gonna do that until his rival came?
I mean, do you want to return Doc to his hospital, or are you just taking him
No,
everywhere?
he's coming with us.
Okay.
Doc, you wanna stay with us or you wanna go to our hospital?
Doc has no choice.
I mean, I do have patience, but
You're coming with
Can I
me.
just make a skill
guess
check and just
maybe.
bring Doc to the hospital and come back with Frederick?
Yeah, you could just like drive him there. That's not a problem.
I could no skill check. I could just do it real quick and I just follow Frederick.
Like, you know where Freddy's going, so you would be there later than him, but you could definitely like just go chop Doc off. That's not a
Alright,
problem.
well, I want to do a skill check so I'm there at the same time and I'm not lagging behind.
Okay. Freddy roll drive and unit roll drive.
18.
What did you say?
Drive land vehicle. Freddy, what'd you get?
I got an 18.
Okay.
25.
Okay. So, unit, with your smaller vehicle, you are able to get there very
Zip.
quickly. You do get some attention from some Anowin, which are like the human police, basically. You don't get any Vaki on you, but you do get like some people that
good.
come questioning Doc, but you're like gone by the time that they catch up to you.
I just pictured a Tron of battles all the time. Just a flash behind me. Yeah, good time.
Basically. Freddy does get to his spot first, but you're not too long behind. I'll say, I'll say a
9
little
minutes
bit behind because I don't want to give a specific time amount because I don't want to designate how long it would take to get from point A to point B. I don't want to like designate the size of the city, but it's significant, you know, because this is like the far side of the city.
One side to another, I understand.
Yes. Sorry, what were you saying, Freddy? Nightshade? Okay.
Is he muffled for anyone else?
He's very muffled for me.
Okay, I thought
It's
I was
probably because I'm
having-
outside.
Yeah.
Well, go inside.
Freddy, you make your way to this this section of the city that has like this 24-hour night arcade, basically. And you think that that's sort of like where your business is, but there's actually a section off to the side. It's in this huge mall, basically, that's like a 24/7 neon strip mall. What is that's supposed to be the instrumental version, but apparently it's not.
Oof.
Is it gonna do it again? Yeah, it's gonna do it again. I'll hold on. Let me just play. Whatever. I'll just do this for now. Yeah, so there are several businesses in here. It's not just like one place. But there is one specific business that is trying to get your attention. It is this store that it's sort of close to a hot topic. It started off as a shirt store, and it's called Shirt Circuit.
Oh,
my
yeah, that's clever.
God.
And it has neon polos and holographic tees.
Oh.
In addition to the various clothing that they have that are both physical and digital clothing that you can actually wear. You can actually like get holographic projection clothes here. It's not hard light. You have to like actually purchase like a mini holographic projector that allows you to change your clothes. But there are also clothes that like change depending upon the color and the light or whatnot. It's a fun little store.
That's cool.
They have this sort of back section because they tried to adopt their business into pertaining to the 24/7 neon mall, basically. So they've got these old games that we would sort of nowadays refer them to like sort of like arcade cabinets, but they're still like futuristic. And basically how you play them is you basically plug into them and you have to use your physical body to like move around, sort of like Dance Dance Revolution or whatnot. but it does interact with this virtual world inside of the game, basically. So you kind of have to hack, or not like hack into them, but you jack into them in order to play them. And the store owner says, "Hey, so are you here to take a look at our thing? I mean, you're more than welcome to try. Just, be careful. Some people have been unable to jack out once they've jacked in. So I'd be very careful and try not to get yourself fried."
I guess I'll just introduce myself as Netrunner Nightshade. I don't know.
All right, yeah,
Well,
cool. Yeah, sure thing. Help yourself, man. I mean, if you can take care of it, great. If you can't, I did not hire you and I have not paid you anything, and if you die, it's not my fault. But feel free to take a look around and let me know if you need anything.
Right, make sure that Doc never comes into contact with that tech.
Noted.
You know why, Doc. Think with your
I'm-
think with the dirty section of your mind.
I'm gonna top more water. I'll be right back.
But
All right.
would anybody like me to explain what I'm talking about?
Could I get a quick recap what I missed out? The last thing I remember was I was on my way there.
Fair. Doc, what I'm saying is, it requires you jack in. But,
Okay, yeah.
yeah. Okay.
So I don't know. I don't know if this. No. So he said that he didn't hire him. So meaning that someone else recommended this.
Well, what's happening? I want to go do a thing.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome
We're
back.
at an arcade place.
Okay, cool.
Very
I
long
go to a
story
claw machine.
There is not a claw machine, but there is a little like UFO with a tractor beam.
Oh.
Who's just in awe that these things are here?
Also.
You kind of like pilot a little drone around inside this glass case, and then you can like pick up prizes. Yeah.
What prize you got?
I want one.
You're in a hospital.
You're at the hospital. You had a choice to come, Doc, but no, you want to go to the
Why
hospital.
didn't know it'd be cool?
If you
This is why I wanted to take you.
if you want to be here,
Heyo.
you absolutely can. That's fine. There are 3 types of prizes. There are slap bracelets that glow in the dark,
Nice.
and there are different colors. There are there's actually 3 watches, and they're holographic watches, but they're still in the box, so they're much harder to grab. And then the biggest prize is basically impossible challenge, and it's like this big stuffed it kind of looks like a panda bear if it was gray and it had 6 limbs. You're not even sure what it is or what it's supposed to be. It looks like some sort of off-brand plushie that's been discontinued for years.
All right, Sparrow, is there by chance a lamb plushie around?
Lamb?
Not in any of the claw machines in Shirt Circuit. Perhaps in the rest of them all there might
Yeah.
be.
Well, I like to test my luck on the claw machine and try to get something.
What? Why lamb?
Oh, also, hello, lamb and fellows in chat.
Ah, okay.
Welcome to the stream.
I like
I
to
know
test my
that
luck.
person.
How?
All right.
Oh yeah, I do want to say, Freddie, thanks for dropping by my stream earlier.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, appreciate it.
But either way, back to this
The
arcade.
I will say that like
Oh.
across the way from Shirt Circuit there is like a another claw machine where there is like various animals and creatures.
Okay.
You know, Ashley
So-
needs a new toy.
So the guy I spoke to was not the guy that hired or recommended me, right?
Like, it was just a general listing of, like, there are netrunners that are always looking for new challenges and opportunities. So this, like, showed up on a forum. This wasn't, like, a guy that said, like, I will pay you this amount if you fix it. He just, like, put out the word of, like, hey, I've got a problem with technology, and netrunners are automatically drawn to that.
All right,
Hey,
so I guess
I've got a pocket.
I'll head over to.
I mean, if
I
you
guess one of
fix it,
the-
he would definitely be grateful and pay you, but he's not like, I am hiring you, you know?
Okay.
First come,
yeah,
first
I guess
serve.
I'll head over to one of the messed up machines.
Okay. You actually see that there is someone that is comatose in the corner.
Oh. Oh no.
Hi, Daryl.
I don't care. He's
I care.
irrelevant. Shut up, unit. I mean, shut up, too. No one cares. No one asked for your opinion.
You don't know if this person is still jacked in or not, or if they, you know, succumb to whatever happened to these other netrunners that have tried to deal with this machine.
Not my problem.
Can I attempt to medically care for this person?
Yeah, give me some sort of check to see what's wrong with them first, and then you can try to determine how to help them.
First aid? Paramedic. Paramedic.
Sure.
I have
Alright.
the same modifier for both. So
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah. Cool. Roll.
Oh. I guess I'll jack into one of the machine.
All right. Before you do, I want to give
forgot it was R.
just sort of a general explanation of what this machine is. And the best way I can describe it is if you have ever seen one of those Dance Dance Revolution machines where it's got like the big pad with like the bar on the back. But rather than like a dual setup, it's just one machine. And it looks sort of old. The best way I can describe it is that it looks like it's an old broken down machine that looks like it's trying to be retro, but someone definitely like retrofitted it from a machine that was in production. So someone has definitely made like a custom game from this, and it's called Move Celebration.
I want to kill myself.
Okay.
Well, you technically have done that before, but you kept getting come back.
You actually have, yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Actually, that is true.
You have the achievement too.
I do have the achievement.
Oh, you have unalived yourself more than we care to share.
Okay. So basically what this is that there is like an actual pad that you can step onto. Or if you need to, you can basically rest your body against while you jack in. There is like a big screen that like is like floor to ceiling in front of you that shows you a silhouette of various characters, and once you choose to start the game, you can choose to be one. But they're just sort of like rotating around in front of you, and they're waiting for you to select one or whatever. If you want to play the game, what you can do is jack in, and most anybody can just do that. If you actually want to hack in and do some other various things, you can do that. I'm just trying to figure out what you are trying to do as you approach this. Doc, what did you get for your first aid check?
16, not the best roll, but
You can tell that this person is brain dead.
Oh gosh.
ew.
There is currently no brain activity in their body.
Hey,
They
Lucas.
are brainless.
No! No!
my god!
Just chop his legs off. We got a new one.
Oh, Tori's never
this
gonna
canon?
forgive you for that.
I'm guessing this is canon.
What do you mean? Is this canon?
No.
Is this
No.
a canon
what
event?
you just said?
This person is brain dead. Yeah, that's
It
not a
was
joke.
but
It was the
Okay.
hi, Lucas. No.
That's-
Oh
Either
my
way,
God.
I want to try something. Oh, let's see. I'll just step onto the pad.
Okay. Do you
You
want
died.
to jack in? Like the display interacts and you can choose your character at this point.
Character? Can I just be myself?
No. There's only presets, unfortunately. This game is that like low tech.
Freddy just gives an unpleasant groan. Ugh.
Yeah, no, this tech is a little gross.
Oh no, it has to be someone that he ain't.
I'll just
Is it?
choose. I'll just go with the first male character I see.
Okay. There is
First
this
male character.
there is like a neon human boy that's got like golden hair with like a blue stripe in his hair, and he says, "Hey, I'm Freddy Chan." No, I'm just kidding.
I don't.
No.
I knew that was coming.
There, it's generic anime boy number one. Like I don't know what to tell you. He looks like something. It doesn't matter. You know what? He's got like brown bobbed hair and big loose-fitting jeans. Very trapezoid shaped. You could tell that this design was trying to be retro with like polygons and whatnot, but it just kind of looks trashy. He looks like one of the Backstreet Boys, but nondescript enough to not look like anyone specifically.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Mm-mm.
That track
And he says, "All right, let's dance." And then there's like, I think it like immediately takes you into a tutorial, like showing you the basics of the game. And it's at this point that I would like you to roll me, dancing, please.
I don't have any points in this because I never thought it would be relevant.
See, that's the thing. There, all these skills are
Boogie down
relevant.
is always relevant, Freddy. You fool.
You gotta know how to bust the
Alright.
move, bro.
I have dance points.
Okay, I need to channel my inner luck. Come on.
Just bust it down sexual style. That's all you gotta do.
Unit, take an egg point.
Yeah. Channel maybe.
You just gotta be
Damn.
a pretty white boy.
Just do the Gangnam Style.
I am honestly surprised at what I just rolled.
Just do the sprinkler.
What'd you get?
I got a 21.
Okay. Yeah, there's a couple times where he's like, "Ah, nasty." That's bad, by the way. But like for the most part, the tutorial is relatively understandable and easy, and you don't, suffer any penalties. Like, all right, make sure to do better next time. What stage do you want to do now? And it basically gives you a list of things to go through. Give me a library search.
One library search coming right up. I scrolled too far. I got a 14.
Okay. You don't notice anything unusual at the moment.
Oh no.
All right.
The moment is the scary part.
At the moment. Okay, I'm gonna change my approach. I'm gonna hack into the machine.
Okay, so you're not gonna play any more levels? I'm just asking.
What's the move? Nightshade.
Oh, hello?
Hello.
Oh, so he was bugging out. All right, got it.
My Discord just completely crashed on my side.
Yeah. Well, Sparrow
Right.
asks, are you gonna do any other songs to dance to?
Hey, you're just gonna hack into it?
Yes. If I'm just gonna just hack into it, see if there's anything wrong from within the program.
Okay. Give me an interface check.
15.
All right. Yeah,
Nice.
you get into the system. What would you like to do?
Oh, I'm gonna look around to see if there's anything out of anything abnormal or out of the ordinary.
Okay. You jack in, and you are in this game system, so it's easier for you to hack into it since you already have a physical connection. So the way that this looks is that you just sort of like step tangentially to the side and step out of the game screen, and you are just sort of in the digital space of this game. And you can just sort of see past the veil a little bit. You can sort of like walk around this 3D space that the game presents and just sort of see its very core elements broken off into pieces. I would like you to sort of describe how you physically move this space and what you would like to do.
Ooh, how I physically move in this space? I would imagine I'll be like floating or something like that.
Okay. No, I meant like if you want to investigate something, think of this as like a physical room. Tell me what you want to like go up and touch and look at and investigate or whatever. That's what I meant. Like,
okay.
you don't have to describe it as net running actions. Just like tell me as you are physically in this space, what would you like to do? That's all I was trying to say.
Can we check like the main source?
Are you okay?
This game system doesn't have a main computation core that like runs subsystems. It is one of those very basic game systems that basically just goes from start to finish and plays options that like if you want to do this song, it like jumps 15 steps ahead and does that and then drops you back to the part 3 or whatever, which is like the menu. So there isn't like basically this is like one giant scroll of information. It's all just like text and data, like a traditional like the old hackers used to do. There isn't like there isn't an architecture for the information in here. There isn't a folder system. It's just like one big line of stuff. But if you want to like go and touch something, like you want to go to the mainframe, what would you do once you were at the mainframe? I guess is what I'm trying to ask.
Oh, like to see if there's like any problems with this arcade machine that I'm currently at.
I mean, if you would just
Other,
want
like-
to take a general look around, you could roll me like a basic tech check, I suppose. Like you
Okay.
can see like the different characters and models and like the songs and the levels or whatnot, and you can see all those general things. But if you just want to give a general look over to the whole thing, just give me a general check.
Okay, I got a 17 for basic tech check.
Okay. Nothing necessarily seems out of place, but you also don't necessarily understand this type of system and how the game works and runs or whatever. So you're not entirely sure, but from your best understand, you don't see anything immediate like some crossed wires or whatnot. It doesn't seem like someone hacked into this and like shifted any systems around. You would have seen some like damage to the cyberspace in here, basically.
Oh, okay. Hold on, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Unit, would you like to give me some sort of check for operating the claw machine?
Yes, it could be any.
It would be piloting air vehicle because you're manning a drone, basically.
Oh yeah, that does make sense.
Okay.
11.
Okay. Which prize were you going for?
The biggest one, that whatever gray thing.
Okay. You bump into the plushie and your drone immediately deactivates and then like goes back to start.
Aw, man.
Mhm.
Try again.
All right, roll it again.
21. God damn.
Okay. You get the hang of it this time, and you manage to position yourself above the plushie. However, you're not really skilled with using the tractor beam. So as you start to power it up, you don't do it enough, and it doesn't budge at all when you try to move it.
Well, one more time, I guess.
All right, one more time.
All right.
Hey, baby.
23.
All right, you figure out the right amount, and you try to push the limits of what this tractor beam can do. But as you start to pull it along, it just sort of falls onto its face, and you are unable to drag it towards the deposit. This tractor beam is not strong enough to lift this thing up and over into the deposit bay. This is clearly a scam. You would not be able to win this prize.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm
Not
gonna call my
without
cyber
some
deck.
insane skills, basically.
Some cyber deck might help.
If you want to hack it, you certainly can.
Alright, well, what will that be? Security, correct?
Do you actually have a cyber deck?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll. Yeah. Security tech is fine.
Golly, 23.
Okay. Yeah. You hack into this thing.
I take everything.
Well, do you just want to pop it open? Do you want to pop open the glass case so you can just physically grab stuff?
Is it possible for me to use the little drone thing to pick everything up and just drop in a deposit?
I will give you one action before the store owner notices that you've hacked into his game. But I will leave it up to you to decide. Basically, if you want to operate it, I will give you advantage. Otherwise, you can choose an action like either like destroying the drone or like opening the security lock, basically to get access to the case. Or
Is there a way for me to get the little thing to get a stronger pull, or will there be no way at all?
I mean, depending on if you're able to hack it good, you could give it a try.
All right, let's give it a try.
All right, give me a basic tech check.
All basic?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right, and I'm guessing I'm still looking into the current.
Yeah. Sorry, he just wanted to give it a shot at this game real quick while you were gone.
So 28, and you know what? Let's throw an egg point.
All right, yeah, you are able to supercharge the tractor beam enough to get this game to work properly. Give me a stealth check to disconnect the cyber deck without him noticing.
Alrighty. Stealth, let's see.
Because he's starting to come over and be like, what are you doing?
22? Does that work?
All right, you quickly stuff it in your pocket before he notices, and again, he wasn't like suspicious of you, but he was coming by. Would you like to try one more shot with the supercharged tractor beam now?
Yeah.
All right, drive me line, drive air vehicle.
The air vehicle, gotcha.
And you'll have advantage now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Gosh darn it. All
You have-
right.
You have advantage.
All right. 21.
Just 21.
Yeah.
Okay, you managed to lift up the plushie. Unfortunately, the plushie is too big to get deposited in the deposit land thing. So even though you managed to get
Oh my God.
the UFO strong enough to pick it up, it won't fit in. And now now you've gotten the plushie stuck in the deposit bay, so now you can't win any other prizes.
Who's ordering
Man.
fast food anyway?
I'm pointing at him and say, hey, look.
Who are you pointing at?
Number 3.
The guy that was coming by, I'm like, hey, look, help me out. Your machine's messed up.
What
It
the
didn't let me
heck?
get
How
the
did
thing.
you manage to? Gosh dang it! I'm gonna have to. Thanks, man. You gave me extra work to do after hours. I'm gonna have to fix this thing later.
I can fix it for you.
He pulls out some holographic tape and plasters it on the machine, and he says, "Out of order." And he's just like, "Well, just play with one of the other machines for now. Sorry."
What? Where's Doc when I need him? Hold up.
Doc's looking at a vegetable.
Oh, speaking of, can I
There's-
unvegetable?
They're still gonna stay a vegetable by
That-
the time you come back.
There
This
is
more
nothing
important.
that you could do to
I
regain
didn't
this
think
person's
so, but I figured I'd
consciousness.
ask.
Doc,
I
I
mean,
need your help.
If you were to cut open his head, you might be able to understand better. But at this
Ooh,
point in
brain
time, you can't
surgery.
just like slap a band-aid on him and make him better. Yeah, Freddy, what are you doing currently?
Wait, who wants to play Operation?
Golly.
Sorry.
Okay, so did I find
If
any
you
issues
perform
with the
surgery on
machine?
this man in the middle of the mall,
No.
you are going to be
No.
escorted off the premises.
I'm not. It's fine.
Okay, Freddy, what are you doing?
Did I find any problems with the with my basic check?
You don't notice anything immediately out of the ordinary. I will also
Alright,
say
now-
that you don't notice any other pathways or like interactions that you basically don't see any actions that other netrunners have had. If there have been any
Alright.
other netrunners in here, you don't see any trace of them.
And then I'll check out.
Okay, roll me interface.
16.
You go to jack out, and the system doesn't disconnect.
Oh.
And you go to access the file and check your connections, and the system that was basically like your tether in here, your pathway in here, isn't there anymore, and you're just floating in space, in digital space, in 3D space in here.
I don't know what kind of Sword Art Online crap is this.
Well, Freddy, it was nice knowing you.
Stuck
I'll
into
attempt to
cyberspace.
jack out again.
You are unable to do so.
Alright, is there
You
is there
hear a
back
voice
door?
that says, "Aw, come on, man. You're not having fun with the game? We're just getting started." And you watch as the anime boy number 1 turns and looks at you.
No. Oh no.
I would rather die than have to do a dance
Well, you might.
with this guy.
You might.
That could be arranged.
Don't want to play our game, huh? Well, that's just too bad. Looks like you're gonna have to dance until you're dead. And then he activates.
No.
He activates level 75, which is the maximum level, and just a flurry of notes starts coming at you. I need you to roll dance to not die. Otherwise,
Wait,
you
Question: does he have advantage then? Because he does have advantage against death saves.
Oh, that's true.
No, he hasn't taken any damage yet.
If I punch him, does it work?
Does what?
Punch
I
Frederick?
don't think we have noticed that he's
Okay,
fighting.
I'm not
yet.
proud of this roll, so I'm gonna use my last auto 10.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna use an egg point. So that goes from a 18 to a 28. Okay, that's zero auto 10. Then plus the egg point. Wait, I need to remove the egg point. And that shall be the end of my turn.
What did you get total?
I got a 28 plus an egg point.
Okay. You managed to get through the entire level without taking any failures. It's pretty close. You know, not all of them are excellents, but most of them are goods, which is just enough to not get like a close or bad. He's like, see, that wasn't so hard. Isn't it nice? Aren't you having fun? Don't you want to play this game? Why does nobody want to play this game?
Kill yourself.
Oof.
Guess what?
Do you
unlock
actually
level
say
99.
No. No,
Your life is worth.
He
little more
lunges
than a
towards
summer
you and passes through you and can't grip you. He just basically gives you a jump scare.
What can you? Oh no, never mind.
I do wonder what would happen if you were like execute Order 66. Like would the game break?
Well, he is
So
a
instead
Jedi.
What happens if
Instead
you
of me
unplug the
saying-
machine?
Instead of me saying kill yourself, I'm gonna say delete yourself. And
Nice.
I'm
You
guessing
should
I'm able to
delete
check out
yourself now.
Gosh darn it!
now. Am I able to
Oh
check
shit!
out now?
You are unable to jack out. But basically the only thing that he can do is challenge you to more stages. Go ahead and give me another library search.
Where's Duck when you need him?
He's next to you. He's next to you.
It's just that you can't talk to me. So
I got a 24.
Oh gosh.
You see
It really
one of
has
the
been nice.
levels is glitched out. It's just next to 75. It's not accessible. In fact, you see that it isn't named after a song or anything, but it is like a glitching file name that has been slid into a song location. This is a level of the game that is not original.
ooh, interesting.
Its
Can
name
you-
is undesignated underscore file name underscore generation 0 underscore voice actor.
I'm getting a strange feeling of deja vu.
You think?
You think it's an Auden thing?
You think it's a? Dang, I forgot the AI's name.
Ruby?
Ruby?
Neon's AI.
Ialita.
I lead the thing where you tried jacking last time.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and go toward that file. Yeah, it's technically a file, not a song.
That's not it. I don't know what that was. Sorry.
It just went super hard and it just stopped.
So do you select that level to play?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. You interact with this level, and you basically it brings up like a cursed like play feature, and you press that and it just sort of breaks and falls away and just sort of slides off to the side. And then it sort of leads you into a subset system that just sort of starts playing through some information that just, it goes by too fast for it to be decipherable, but it seems to be like a bunch of information detailing just some sort of like translation transaction thing of moving data back and forth, and then just as soon as you've activated it, it's over. So it did not play a song, it did not take you to a level, it did not even show you anything to be able to interact with.
Did it pass go?
No.
Am I able to somehow download the file?
Give me a interface check.
$23.
Okay.
I got
Go
23.
mark down. You lose 5 points of humanity
Oh,
as you
Wow.
copy this file into your system. Like it starts glitching, and you try to download it as it is, and it's just so convoluted and messed up that it doesn't even make sense. And so as you're trying to copy it, you're not sure if it's like changing or glitching out. There's like things inside of it that doesn't make sense, that isn't working, that isn't copying properly, and yet you do manage to get a perfect copy. And you have to like put it in a box, basically. It doesn't fit into a normal spot that a file would sit. There's just like, it's just this whole bunch of random jumbled information that's crisscrossed, and you have to very carefully lay it out in a very special bed for it to even be able to sit there. But you do manage to copy this information, this file.
All right. I would have thought that. Okay, no, I'm not taking any damage. I'm losing humanity, so it wouldn't affect my physical body. From
He did say that you suffered humanity.
Yeah.
yeah,
And
but I didn't take any damage.
as you download this file into your brain, you hear that voice in the back of your head start to whisper to you. It's indecipherable. It's actually even painful, and you want to try and ignore it and push it away, but it's present and you can't push it away, and you also can't listen in and try to determine what it's saying. It's just like this piercing migraine that's grown more constant now that you have this additional information in your head. Give me a D10 check. Actually, I'll let you roll interface.
Okay, now give me a minute. I'm setting things down.
Okay.
You said a D10
I'll let you roll interface.
interface. Okay. I got a 19.
You feel that voice almost like calling in pain, but also melodically. And then anime boy number 1 just like floats in cyberspace in the background as the rest of the game is starting to glitch and fall apart. And he's just repeating like, show me your move, gotta move, let me show you how to move.
Jeez. For real, delete yourself. You're fucking annoying.
Roll me a deduction.
That's actually terrifying.
Alright, deduction. I love scrolling. There it is. 17.
Like,
It
part of me
seems
wonders
like
if this might be rude to say, but this might actually be one of the most terrifying things you've ever
Thank
done.
you.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, that's an understatement.
There's always something inherently creepy about a game that's just not working.
Yeah.
You're not sure what happened to this game. You're not sure what the original file was, how it got here, what its purpose was, what it entailed, what's happened to it. But it seems like the one connection that's transpired here is that this game is stuck in the tutorial trying to teach this other program how to move, how to dance. And it's learning, it's trying to, and it seems like the only way to escape is for you to complete this file and teach it how to dance.
Okay.
And now that it's in you, if you complete a dance, that might conclude and complete this connection.
Teach it how to Dougie.
I don't have any other
Yeah.
choice.
Start spazzing out. Fuck it.
So I guess I'll just... Okay, I'll just choose a random level. Let's just go with level 47.
Oh, I was thinking 43. It's...
Alright. You start up level 47, that its name just sort of glitches out and starts to be something else. And you're not even sure what the song is or what the file is, but you start to see these red colored notes come towards you. I would like you to roll dance, please. You step on the wrong pieces, and immediately you stumble and fall down, and you actually start falling into the empty darkness. You take 5 points of humanity loss.
Holy
No.
Would you like to try again?
Yes.
Roll me dancing, please.
Oh! 22.
It is very slow. It's rough going. It takes you a couple times because this thing is drifting, and it slows down and speeds up and glitches and jumps back and forth, and somehow you just stop paying attention to that. You start listening to the voice calling, and you start listening to the music, the tone of their voice as they are trying to sing something, leading you through, telling you a secret, something they are describing, they are sharing, they are imparting. And as you close your eyes, it almost feels like your hands are in theirs as you teach them how to move and to dance. And the game just sort of drifts away and away and away. And then, when you open your eyes, you are standing in front of this machine. And it's just completely dark.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Doc, I need you to check me.
Huh?
They're dying. They need your help.
Oh! Right.
Check my vitals,
Sorry.
dumbass.
Yep. Yeah, I would like to do that.
All right, check him. What are you checking him?
I don't know.
Puts a
Ter-
stethoscope right on his crotch. Yep, we got one.
Yep, I feel a heartbeat. Oh wait, I mean, hear. I hear a heartbeat. No,
On
I
top
guess.
of something.
I roll. Not first aid. What's the other one? Paramedic. Yeah, I'll just give him like a quick over the clothes physical.
Okay. You're not gonna cop a feel.
I got another 16. I've already seen what he's packing. It's not.
You run your systems over him,
An
and you
interest.
don't really notice anything unusual that you haven't already noticed with Freddy's strange system.
Yeah,
You
he is
do
pretty
notice
cool.
something, is that his there is something about his Sendevistan that has something different about it, and his skin is like vibrating, and his heart is like, rather than beating, it's almost like it's humming.
God, Freddy, I told you, always use protection. Now you got a virus.
Shut the fuck up, dog. I want to slap him on the back of the head, but no, I'm trying to get on dog's good side.
I mean, I'm not even wrong though, and I think that's the best part.
Freddy,
I don't
take an
think
egg
it is
point.
a virus.
Wait, you don't think it's a virus?
No, I don't think it is a virus.
By the way, Freddy, I don't know if you heard, Sparrow said to take an egg point.
Oh, okay.
What could it be though if it's not a virus?
Well, I'm gonna look into that, but I lost 10 humanity.
Potentially a rogue AI,
Right.
or a dead rogue AI, or dying rogue AI.
Out of character, humanity is one of the things where we spend some downtime, and I psychoanalyze you and whatnot, and basically,
Therapy.
yeah, I give you therapy. It's not.
Do you have
it's
anything in
not
therapy?
something- I mean, I'm a doctor.
Right, but if you're not a therapist, you wouldn't be a licensed person that would be able to give him
Is there an
humanity.
actual skill for therapy?
It's specifically a thing that players are not given access to, yes.
Okay. But then, maybe I know a guy then.
Maybe you
Hopefully.
There we go.
do. But I would say that if it
Okay.
was an option, it would be something separate from like surgery and pharmaceuticals and cryo systems.
Okay. Okay, fair enough.
I would let a player build into therapy, but I would have to make it like a homebrew subsection, which I haven't done. But it would be
Yeah.
like the same way that I introduced splicing, which you also didn't
Okay.
build into.
Yeah.
It's like its own type of medicine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you something in DMs, but keep it in DM. Don't say shit.
To who?
I'm concerned.
Most likely to heart.
To me or to Doc?
What the hell?
The dog.
Most
To
likely
Doc,
Bart.
apparently.
Why? God. Okay.
No, I gotta share it with the rest of the group. I got a foot-long hot dog.
He's sending me hot dog pics, guys. I need an adult.
We are adults.
Alright.
Anyway.
Okay, but that file is saved within my head, which made me lose 10 humanity points.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
once we
because
get
in
back,
the nicest way possible, you're an idiot.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. But as soon as we get back to the hospital, I'm gonna analyze this file. In the meantime,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find two.
Okay.
Oh
Gonna
wait,
find who?
He's very good at hiding. So,
Two,
so
you were
wait.
like you were trying to win the prize this entire time. Like Freddy hasn't been gone that long.
Alright.
I think this would have been happening during the time that Doc was looking over the comatose body.
Well,
and,
I was looking at my back for my crowbar.
oh, gotcha. The store owner comes over and is like, well, firstly, he would catch you from trying to use your crowbar or anything, but then he would come over and see Freddy has come out. He's like, you turned it off. Did you do something? Like, how were you able to turn it off? I mean, I might be able to reboot it now. I'll probably lose everybody's saved, high scores and everything, but that might factory reset it.
it's not what I did, it's what I found.
Oh, you found something in there? What'd you find?
Let's just call it a corrupted file for now.
Okay. Like, did something happen to my Sheen? Is it going to be okay?
It'll be a hard reboot will most likely fix it.
Okay, so none of the original files got destroyed.
How
That
about
is
all?
correct, sir.
Wait, are you telling me that a new file got in there? It wouldn't have space
Yes.
for that. How would someone put in a new file?
I wouldn't know. They never left it. I couldn't find a trace.
They didn't leave a signature.
They forgot to put their username.
Okay.
But
There was
Oh,
just some mysterious user named ASS.
Actually, it was A55.
Yeah, that's
either
better.
way, I'll most likely check out one other machine, then I'll head out.
I almost said something very bad.
Oh man.
I wish you had.
It was actually
Arnold
RKT.
Schwarzenegger.
It says that.
You know the guy that plays Terminator? Yeah.
Yeah. I know him. Well, actually, no, I don't know him.
I know of him.
Yeah, I know of him as well. I don't know him though.
Wait, you don't know him?
Like not on a personal level.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do here, or do you just want to leave?
Man, can I wave down Frederick so you can help me get this damn toy?
Hey, Freddy, now
Fine.
that you have a virus, do you want to hack anything else?
Might as well. Fuck this
Yeah,
place.
let's spread this thing.
Yeah, let me have my damn toy iron
You're not
rightfully.
spreading anything. Shut up, Doc.
Yeah, Hart.
Yeah,
you just-
I can exactly see why you're saying for him to shut up.
Yeah, you know.
I
We
didn't
all
say
know
anything.
Doc so fucking well.
I did not say anything.
You just breathe. That was it.
You think
I
You
did
got
not
close.
say anything.
Yeah, you didn't have to. We know what you were going to say.
I wasn't going to say it. I don't know what you're talking
You were.
Frederick, help me get this
you
toy.
you're telling yourself that. Either
I want
way,
this toy.
I guess I'll hit some fucking drooling. I'll go
about.
over
Damn.
and
I
help
have
you
an
in it.
effect on people.
I guess that dance really made him brain dead for a bit. Help me get this toy, damn it.
Oh.
Fucking hack it. I'll do it the original way.
Bet you get
What
your
do I
fake
gotta-
arm in there and pull the damn thing out.
Why do you gotta remind me of my fake arm? I forgot I had it.
So you can remember put stuff in it.
Remember to put stuff in the fake arm?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, put a blade, I don't know, put a gun, a grenade, a water
Oh.
bag.
A grenade launcher.
Okay.
No, just a grenade.
Whiskey.
Okay.
What do I gotta roll to? What do I gotta roll for this machine?
Yeah, sorry, I got this knife.
What
Just cut
are
the
you
arm off.
doing?
I'm helping Unit get this damn plushie he wants.
The plushie's stuck and cannot be accessed.
Hey, Frederick. Nightshade. You'll take the blame, right?
No.
Alright. Dog, help me.
Am I even able to dislocate my robotic fake arm?
I mean, anything can be broken.
Like how Mamie broke me?
Yeah, well, had broken you. Past tense.
Oh.
Okay, well, Unit, it's a lost cause.
Know what? I want this fucking thing, damn it. Doc, can you go
Oh
get
my
them?
god.
Can you go damn talk their head off or something?
Hmm?
Oh, no, talk their damn head off.
Yes. Let me just go make another enemy for the group. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you've
Hey,
already
Doc,
made
go
so
keep their
many.
head occupied.
Oh, that.
You know what? Just distract them while I get this thing out.
Can I roll horror?
Yeah, give them an underclothes physical.
Yeah.
Give them. Okay, yeah. Give us a slut roll.
Yeah.
Show your dominance or something.
Roll
No.
wardrobe and style.
Oh shit.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Yup.
Okay.
Yeah, roll bitch ass motherfucker.
Roll
I'm
pimpin'.
sorry, I'm not. Yeah, no, that makes
Can
sense.
we have that be the next custom roll? No.
Okay. That's Freddy's DMs. Oh.
Where he showed you his foot-long meat.
Yep.
I
Context.
thought it was $8.
$5 foot long, of course.
I thought it was $8.
I got an 18 for wardrobe and style, aka
Okay.
Schmooze.
Yeah, you are significantly able to occupy this gentleman.
You're damn right.
I want to pop open the thing and grab my damn toy and get out of there.
Okay.
Oh,
Roll
I
breaking and
feel like-
entering.
Alright!
Smashes the window in with his crowbar, grabs it, and runs.
Did I just use my cyber deck to get this thing open?
I thought you were gonna use your crowbar.
Well, if I could do it without, blatant evidence, then I will.
Alright, sure. Roll security tech.
Gotcha. Flat 20.
Alright, yeah. You pop open the glass case.
Huh.
Alright, now I start running. Like I
Wait.
stole something.
You grab
God
the
damn
stuffed
it.
animal and then you start running?
Yeah.
Okay, you didn't.
Wait.
All you
I
said
close
was,
it, I close it, then I start running. After I grab my animal.
you didn't say you grabbed it. You just said that you opened it and you ran.
I thought it was given that I opened it and grabbed it. That was the
I
whole
open
thing.
it and run away.
You said you hacked it. I said you opened it. You said you ran. So,
I thought it
I'm
was,
just checking.
To fix what I'm saying, as soon as I hack it, it's open. I grab the toy and I close the case and I start going out.
Okay. Fine.
I'm gonna get Dr.
Um,
Soft Dash.
Doc, I will allow you to roll conversation if you want to try and get any information out of this lad.
I mean, sure. How old is this?
Enough.
Oh, okay. Alright. And
Like,
Old
Uh,
enough for you to go to prison.
Late 20s.
okay. Now, point of clarification. By rolling wardrobe and style, am I actually seducing this person? Because I
You
would
tell
like
me
to
what you're
argue-
doing. Are you
I
like,
would like to argue contortionist if I am.
well, again, I thought you were just trying to distract him with your suavity, but if you want to go that route, you may. It didn't seem like it didn't seem like they needed that long of a distraction. So,
I mean, whatever they're down for, if it leads to that, I'm not gonna say no.
I mean, they're currently
have
on
issues
duty,
saying no.
so
I have issues saying no. Okay. Well, we'll do conversation then. I have made an enemy.
What did you get?
I got a 9.
Okay. They don't really give you any nuggets of information that you think is important or relevant. They're just sort of like complaining about their job or whatever.
Wow, that sucks. So you want to go have fun in the back room? No, not seriously.
Like, all right, well, see you later. And like he turns his back and he like curses himself.
If you want, I'm game. I just didn't want to presume that you would do that. I'm sorry. Yeah. Back room, let's go. Why are we still standing here?
They were going to ask how much, and then they realized how eager you are, and they decide that maybe they should pass.
I'm a slut, not a whore. Thank you very much.
I don't know the difference, but I have to
Slut does
sell
for fun, whore does
shirts.
for money.
Whores do it for money, sluts do it for fun.
I was educated about that long ago by you.
Yep, you're welcome.
Remember, if you can help it, don't get with either of those.
You know what? No, I'm gonna scream to Doc saying, Doc, come on, we're leaving!
Oh, goddamn. Okay. Rain
I'm gonna
check?
pick up Ash.
I don't see any clouds out.
No. Okay.
Gosh dang it.
I had to. You understand?
No, you
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did though.
No, you
Well,
didn't.
what we're doing next,
Yeah, but I did.
I mean, if you guys would like to, we can conclude this thing. If there's nothing else you'd like to do.
Neon. And
There is one thing,
I got
Yes.
2 things, so.
the file that I downloaded.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to see what's on that thing.
All right. What would you like to do?
First, to Doc's hospital!
Oh, and my dog's there too now. Wow.
Yep.
Yep.
It's been there the whole time.
Candle's watching them.
If I remember correctly, we do have a narrating chair, don't we?
Yes.
Oh god, yes! We've had it for forever!
Well, background learning.
Well, that's not
Okay.
necessarily true.
How about are you sure we haven't had it for 3 ever? Because feels like 3.
I
Your dad jokes are too much.
You know, I was gonna
Alright,
give
so-
you an egg point, and now I'm not.
Well, as I'm holding this big old stuffy behind me, I show it to my dog.
Before we move on to the next scene, Doc, I would like to give you 3 improvement points for participating.
Oh.
2, I will give you 4, and Freddy, I will give you 10.
As no man said, if you're owed something, you take it one way or another.
So Freddy, what do you want to do back at the hospital?
So, firstly, I will discuss to both Doc, Unit, and Candace still at Candace still has his bar. Of the file that I discovered.
I have a friend that might be able to help.
Oh.
Depends on the kind of friend, really.
I don't trust
Yes,
any of
dude.
your friends.
Gestures to the large glass tube of glowing liquid.
Solar. And you just,
Either
you
way,
just
yeah,
hear-
I tell both Doc and Unit of the file I found in that damn dancing game. I forgot the name.
Oh wow!
Move it, move it.
Move,
Right.
move, celebration.
Celebration.
Move, celebration.
Celebration? Over
No, no. Dada.
Celebration.
No, that's not the direction I was going.
It was gonna do the gas station sushi thing.
Yes.
It
Unit knew
sounds
exactly
like-
where I was going.
Me and Doc had the right mindset, and you did
Right?
the right mindset.
No, I just knew what he was
Y'all
gonna
sang
say.
two different
is.
songs.
It is so rare that Freddie and I are on the same
Revolution,
page.
overthrow
And
the
I'm
government.
actually kinda
I
Oh.
think so.
Okay, let's get back on track. So, now that I told them this information, I'm gonna sit down in the net running chair, and I'm gonna do my best to decrypt this file.
Okay.
Interface, I'm guessing.
I mean, if that's the only thing you're doing is basically going into yourself, sure.
Yeah, dude, get inside yourself.
I
don't
will
know
be
how to
displaying. I will be displaying this on a nearby monitor.
Okay.
I got a 15.
Okay.
A 13, you said?
15.
15. You open up your mind using this chair. I will allow this interface for just like getting in the chair and hooking up to the screens, and anyone who would like to can be in this room and be a part of the scene and interact. Freddie, you open up your mind palace,
Brain.
basically, whatever it looks like. And you see all these different files and, however you organize. Actually, I would like you to describe what does your mind palace look like?
Him on a golden chair with lights on him.
I feel like it's very
No.
chaotic.
I would feel like my mind palace would be basically a room, but also a workshop at the same time.
A sweatshop.
Okay. And where is this file? Where have you placed it?
I am a very organized person, so it's most likely in the filing cabinet out in the,
Okay.
or just like in the most recent section.
And you have it is self-contained, so it's not interacting with any other files or anything. What would you like to do with it? It is humming. It is not active, but it does seem like it is like its own process, its own subsystem.
I want to analyze it.
All right, you tell me what you're doing.
This is my favorite thing to do, my guy.
Ha 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 ha.
For analyzing, can I use deduction?
I would allow a deduction of you just sort of like looking at it and trying to understand it. Like, you're not doing anything to it, you're just sort of thinking about it. That's what deduction would be.
Oh, okay. No, I want to like look into it.
Poke and prod.
Perception. I'm mainly looking in my intelligence section.
Do we got enough of that?
You tell me what you want to do and I'll tell you what you get.
Let's see. Skill of spotting hidden things like clues, traps, and people using stealth check. No. Wait, conceal reveal. I can reveal some information.
Tick tock. Tick tock.
I will strangle you.
You want to what?
Oh.
I'm thinking of. Okay, I'm getting drawn either to perception or conceal reveal.
Well, it's reveal just reveals what you don't see. Perception.
I mean,
what
yeah,
you
if
see.
you just want to try and like look over it and understand it, you can do that. Also, if someone in the room wants to help him by just like looking, they can.
Oh, cool. All right, I guess I'll roll consider reveal to see what I can see in that monitor.
Yeah, if anybody who wants to can.
Didn't know that was an optional thing.
I mean, Freddy did say that he has it up on a screen, so anyone who wants to look certainly can.
Oh, 19 for conceal reveal.
I will say
Yeah.
that with a 19 conceal reveal for unit, you don't necessarily understand programs and subsystems, but the way that this, whatever this, digital stuff, the way that it's constructed, it definitely looks like it's broken into pieces, but the whole of it is there. It doesn't look like this thing was, glitched out or like this is partials of it. It looks like all of it is here, but it's been scrambled. And you don't know if that means that it's been damaged, like it was attacked, or, if this is what it doesn't look incomplete. It just looks like it's not pieced together.
Fucking puzzles. Had to be a puzzle.
Lucky for me, I think I am good with puzzles. Why are you laughing?
Did you not hear the music change? You're on limited
I'm
time,
good
buddy.
with puzzles. Dun dun dun.
But yeah, I
Freddy.
think you're on a time limit.
Freddy, as you're looking at this thing, it suddenly starts to move. And it jitters and it shakes. And actually, everybody can see Freddy starts to move in the chair against his own accord.
Oh.
Hold him down, Bart. Hold him down.
He is significantly strapped into this chair because he is basically in his own mind right now. So he was already significantly strapped down, but you can tell that there is like something trying to shift and change and perhaps take control. Freddy, you don't really notice anything because you're in your own mind, but the rest of the crew starts to notice this. And this file starts to jitter. And you hear that voice in the back of your mind start to call out again. And it's almost like whatever that voice is trying to communicate with this program.
That's so very unsettling.
And there's no way for me to fix this jumbled up mess of a file.
I mean, if you would like to, you could. Certainly try.
To fix it, it needs to be broken. It's not broken. It is operating as it
I'll
was
do so.
intended.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and try to repair it.
All right. How would you like to try and repair it? What skill were you using? And does anyone want to assist Freddy?
Cyber tech.
How could you assist them?
If it's cyber tech, I would love to assist.
All right. You can give Freddy advantage on a cyber tech check.
Can I also roll cyber tech?
You
Have
can
0 in
either roll your own check and maybe give Freddy information, or you can give him advantage on whatever actions he does. So if you want to do your own understanding, you can make your own roll, but he's the only one that can physically touch it, basically.
Okay.
Well, lucky for me, I'm so glad I put some points into cyber tech. I got a full 20.
You are an edge
Okay.
runner, so I'd be surprised if you did it.
I did give you advantage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
If I would have tried, you would have got disadvantage.
Huh. You know what?
What?
I don't like the way he says that.
Freddy,
Scared.
you start to move the systems around. That's not. That's not the right song. I'm just gonna put it back on this one. You start to move the pieces back to where you think they belong. And at first, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You're just trying to find lines of code that look like they're disconnected and close enough. And slowly but surely, you do start to piece this back together, and you start to understand this program a bit better. Where you saw the Generation 0 VA, you actually realize that it's virtual assistant. And this is the base code for whatever this program is. This is like the main skeleton and like body of a artificial program. And in fact, Neon, if you are here and in this scene looking at this, Aelita is very interested.
Yeah, I guess that leads into a question I was thinking of asking. Is there like a port that might, like, since my drone has the, I keep forgetting what the thing that lets you do that Freddy used for the hacking stuff? Cyberdeck. Since it got installed with that, is there like a port in the chair that it could plug into to like make a connection to where he is, his cyberspace?
If Neon wants to get into Freddy's headspace, you would need another cyber chair.
Okay. My intention was to give Aelita a route to jump in there if she wanted to.
I mean, yeah, you could like basically unplug her chip and plug her into the chair if you wanted to. Or plug her into
if she
Freddy,
wants to go
I guess.
in there.
Yeah.
Aelita, you want to go in?
I'm gonna roll to see if she is interested. She explains that her systems are fairly limited in her chest trials, and a lot of her abilities have been basically limited. She's been trimmed down, basically, from some of the original capabilities that she had access to be able to, be offered to the public. But she could definitely help Freddy and assist him in his actions in the digital space. Whether or not she's interested or not, she's more in awe than she is like curious. Like she's a little concerned, maybe.
If she's concerned, then I'll keep her where she is for now.
It's sort of like in the same way of like if you saw like somebody's it would be like watching an autopsy, it's kind of interesting in that way of like, oh, so that's like where parts of the body are, and
So
that's the skeleton
what I
or
look
whatever.
Like
It's not like a morbid curiosity, but it's just kind of like interesting to like see the inside of herself, if that makes sense.
Gotcha.
It's like you going to a medical history museum.
Oh gosh.
But yeah, Freddy, as you piece this program together, it starts to breathe. And it tries to speak, it tries to make any sort of sound, but it can't. But that voice in the back of your head, that corrupted program that you copied from Auden's laptop, is almost like trying to make this connection.
Oh, that's questionable.
Keep working hard on this. I'm invested into this. I am not going to stop until I fix this.
Would you like to go and try and find Ruby?
Yes.
All right. Give me some sort of check for traversing your mind palace. Because I feel like this would be like in the floorboards or something.
Oh god, I couldn't speak for a second.
Oh no, the AI got you already.
I could wait. Something was stuck in my throat. Shut up, dog.
Yeah.
He ain't saying it. Doctor didn't say it. What?
I said nothing.
Bring it up.
You're
I
still
am-
breathing.
So,
Panda did, but
Yeah.
I didn't.
No, I know. I said something.
while Freddy is doing the stuff in the mind space, Neon will like posit this to the others. Do you think anything would happen if I went to go get my guitar and start playing some of Auden's music?
Is it fine if I say Scope is
No.
here?
Yeah, I mean, you both could be there if you want.
No.
Okay.
I don't think Handle makes
No.
Candle's just gonna punch the screen thinking it'll work.
Also, just realistically, I think the situation is exactly as Elle thought it would be, where it's in, he immediately asked her when she said like, "Hey, I want to hang out with someone," like, can I get some time off so I can hang out with this person? He just asked like, "You sure you want to hang out with them? You could just say that you had overtime or something."
She's still on the fence about it, but it's in a few days, so
Fair.
she's still got time to think about it.
Yeah, he's just gonna be focusing on recovering still.
Okay.
Considering the amount of injuries he has sustained with the group, he needs some time off.
Fair enough.
Really? Why?
I
He's
literally-
old, man. It's hard for him to heal. He takes longer to heal.
yeah, I know. I wasn't serious.
Doesn't help
Oh,
that he has
okay.
diabetes.
Huh?
That's a joke.
Oh
It's a
my
joke.
way.
The silent killer.
Diabetes, the silent killer.
Yeah, I've been
That's what they-
keeping track of your caloric intake this entire campaign, and I just gotta say, whew, some of you guys are real close to dying.
Yeah, some of
Yeah.
us haven't eaten a thing.
Yeah, some of you haven't eaten. You're gonna die of starvation.
Golly. Alright.
I'm on a liquid diet, thank you.
Are you
it's
saying
like-
that you
liquid
only
diet.
eat piss? Sorry,
I'm on
it
photosynthesis.
shouldn't have been me that said it.
No, it's
No.
fine. It's probably not piss. It's cum.
I carry a bag
yes.
of Scooby
Come
Snacks.
on, really?
Anywho, Freddy, please piece together the AI that's in your head.
You can still
I'm
use
sorry.
deduction, by the way.
We need to keep this PG. It is male ejaculate.
And
Wait,
Shut
what
up.
am I rolling?
I don't know. What are you doing? You're looking for the you're looking for Faye, basically.
Is it Faye or Ruby? Okay.
I mean, it's Ruby.
I guess since it is. Okay, since it's in my mind, mine is like a library.
It's like a
Mhm.
garage, so it's stuffed somewhere in a random toolbox.
If we're lucky
No,
enough.
he is the random tool. Sorry, couldn't help it.
I
could.
have a.
I mean, you could roll like tracking or something if you want.
That's what I was thinking. I got a 14. That I'm at an 8 point.
You're confident that you've looked through your entire mind palace and you cannot find Ruby.
Aw.
Keep searching.
So
No.
wherever she's somewhere outside of your mind.
Wherever she are.
Then outside of my mind I go. I would have thought that I would have her file under in one folder, separate from my others.
I mean, she is not like a file that you were able to keep track of. It got melded into a part of you.
Aw,
Well-
you are her now.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
All right, so yeah, I guess I am on.
Not
I am gonna
wrong.
go search for Ruby from outside my mind.
All right. You want to give me another check?
Wait, what?
Give me another check.
Tracking?
I mean, I would allow tracking again. It's gonna be a higher DC, but
Out of auto 10s. Let's see. All right. Oh, I still got 4 luck points. But I don't think I'm gonna need them.
what'd you get?
21.
You find a section of your mind that you didn't even know existed. It's almost more like an imprint of like a portion of time and space where it's just very vaguely like a grainy picture of just like a figure looking out across water. And you can't make out any other information than that. It just sort of looks like it's like sort of a dark horizon with something moving. So you just sort of assume that it's water, but you can't really make out any other details other than that. But as you get closer and closer, it's like you can hear this person's voice, and that's the only distinct portion that you can sort of make out as you're trying to draw closer physically or like emotionally or digitally in this 3D space. The only thing that you can get closer is the loudness. The volume is the only thing that you can turn up. You can't walk closer, you can't zoom in with your eyes. The only thing you can do is turn up this song.
Wait,
you
is it
found
the
her.
song that we're hearing now?
Okay. I found her. But I can't get close. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, somehow that's
Oh,
worse.
so much to think about.
Yeah.
Hello?
Aelita's getting a little antsy. Like maybe she should get in there and help.
If she expresses that, then Leon instantly will start working to plug her into the chair.
Do you plug her into Freddy or the chair?
The chair.
Okay. Freddy, with Aelita's help, you are able to span some distances. And so my question is, do you want to bring the voice to the body or the body to the voice?
Oh.
Do you want whoever this person is to still be in you, or do you want to get this voice out of your head?
Now that's a question.
So I'm going to give you a tough choice and an egg point.
Oh man.
And I will let you guys have this discussion. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Is there any way we could put them in like something we could hold them in storage?
Yeah,
Oh, the dragons.
If Freddy takes the voice out of his head and puts it in this program, you guys can basically return this program to working order and just move it into something else.
Anyone else have a spare cyber
But then
deck?
it won't be in Freddy. Freddy will have to give up this voice. Okay.
I'm not going if Leon is asked his opinion, he will say this. I will not give my opinion because it's a selfish ask of myself, and I won't say it.
Anyone got a spare cyber deck? We could put them in there.
Yeah. Let me look. I might have
Yet
one.
again.
I have one.
But yeah,
Yet
we
again,
still have
his voice is also a part
their
of me,
cyberdecks, yeah.
since it got entangled with me.
Well,
So taking away that is basically separating a part of me.
but then
we
again,
don't
we
know
don't
what-
know. We don't know what this program's
if you
gonna do to
store
you.
it in my cyber deck, you could always re-upload it to yourself if you decide it's detrimental to yourself.
Yep. Yep.
By uploading it to my cyber deck, it makes it a lot easier for you to be able to just go, yeah, no, I'd prefer it be with me again, so you can, just
you
take
could,
it back.
You could put this file on a floppy disk or a CD or anything.
Oh god, floppy disk.
A cassette
That's
tape.
showing your age.
Sorry, erect disk. You don't know what floppy disks are.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh yeah, true.
Handle knows what a floppy disk is.
I sold some of them.
He does, but he's not here yet.
Who sold some? And stole some.
Yeah, but
I don't know. This might make me sound selfish. I don't know.
You know what?
Freddy,
You already
your
think
call.
you're selfish.
if it feels like a bad idea to take it out, then don't take it out. But also remember, again, seriously, if you upload it to something else, we can analyze it and make sure it's not actually harmful to you.
Here's the thing I will say, because I will play devil advocate from both sides, is that it's only rational for this thing to get returned to itself and allow it to become whole once again and allow it to make its own decisions. But also at the same time, if you remove the soul from the machine, then is that really saving it? And I think that's the decision he's trying to make, is that if I allow this program to run, is it still going to be alive? Am I merely giving voice to the precursor to what is Aelita, or am I, defaulting this thing? If these things are related, do they work together, or will it break it, or are these things even related at all, and are they just incompatible, and all of this waiting and thinking is pointless? You don't know. There's a lot of variables here, so being cautious and careful.
God, that's dark.
Yeah.
Well, Frederick, it's your choice. We really have nothing on the matter besides
Yep.
making you
We
worry
love
more.
and support you no matter what you decide!
Yeah, what they said, but less dramatic.
And less gay.
You
That's
know...
I would love to
Not
imagine
wrong.
Freddy has both his hands on his head, like squeezing his head, and at a certain moment his hands just like go limp as I finally made a decision.
May I do something?
Absolutely.
As you guys are having this discussion and thinking about what to do, Aelita steps into this frame. This vague shape, this picturesque of a figure in the distance looking out across water. Aelita steps towards them and tries to step into them, but their silhouette is too big for Aelita. Whoever this person is does not match their shape. Whoever this person is or was, whatever this fragment or trace of a memory, does not match Aelita. Aelita and this person are different people. And Aelita just sort of steps to the side then and just sort of stands next to them. Curious. I will give everybody an egg point.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I can make more omelets.
I mean, this is what egg points are for, is learning the story and the mystery. And you guys are gathering lots of information right now.
Fair. I just imagine if we did these in real life, it's just Sparrow handing all of us like one egg, like an actual egg.
I'm just
Dude,
handing
just like
you.
boil them.
I'm just
Fresh
handing you
leading
plastic
lane.
eggs with like candy
Yeah,
inside.
it's Easter eggs. Yeah,
Yeah, he literally hands us Easter eggs every single time.
yeah.
But actually, inside of the plastic egg isn't like candy. It's like a little note that's just like, like
Proud
a
of you.
hint to the story or something.
It's
Oh my
confetti.
God.
It's like a fortune cookie.
Sparrow gives
about
out
to say
fortune
fortune
eggs. I
cookie.
was just about to see that.
All three of us were.
Oh
I thought a
God.
confetti then fortune cookie. A fortune cookie of confetti.
Tori
Isn't that
opens
backwards?
her plastic egg, and the fortune cookie note just says Lucas is dead.
No!
Or X amount of days.
Oh my God. You
All right,
get
Frederick.
your reward in 3 days.
What are you doing
Oh,
with
no.
the rogue AI in your
I
mind?
don't know if that changes Freddy's decision, but I wanted to have that little tidbit.
You know,
Yeah, Lucas is dead.
No, the scene with Aelita and
I
whoever
know,
this-
I know. I'm just fucking around.
Oh.
You guys
I wanna make
realize that
conversation with
Aelita
it,
and
but I don't
Ruby
think-
are different people.
Yeah.
Yes, very much so.
Well, now it is confirmed. Whereas before it was a question. Now
Oh,
I wouldn't even
I
say it
got
was a
so
question.
many things. I got so many things in mind that I want to try. Okay, so
Try 'em.
firstly,
just go for it.
am I able to communicate with with this AI?
You want to try talking to
With-
him?
Yes.
What
oh
would
my
you like
God,
to say?
when the party realizes that Freddy is a rogue AI.
Firstly, I guess a simple hello doesn't hurt.
They don't respond to you. But then Aelita catches what
Translates?
you said and tries to talk to them. And this figure moves slightly in your vision, and they just turn and sort of look at Aelita.
And I tell Aelita to tell it to turn to me.
Aelita translates the message, and the figure turns slightly. You're not sure if it actually turns towards you because it's just sort of this vague silhouette.
Okay. And of course, there's no way of me getting closer.
We should play some of Autumn's music.
Okay.
I mean, that was one of my
guys want to?
ideas, but instead of playing one of his music, I was gonna hum it.
I just always imagine Auden's music as like Wonderwall.
No. I actually
Yeah.
have picked out a few songs if you guys are interested.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Yeah, I pull out my laptop and start
I
whatever
will
I had.
I will give you a list of his 5 tracks. Forever is Far Away is his first one, which isn't fully completed. It's just like one of the first things he tried doing and making. Thoughtful Thinking of You is his second one, which is the first one that he actually kind of
Aww.
completed. Back in a Back Alley is him trying to do something a little bit fun. Lonely Night Lullaby is when he realized that he was actually kind of starting to make an album a little bit. And then the last one that he made is Unfast Forward.
Unfast forward.
Since
Some
there
of
was that
the-
whole thing about me having some sort of like help, like him asking advice about music, what would I know anything specific about any of these?
You would know that Forever is Far Away, which is the first one that he ever made, is kind of his favorite, and it's the one that he feels like was the most him, because it just it came to him. It didn't feel like he made it up, like he composed it. It was just something that was inside of him that he managed to get out of him. And it was that beauty of art and music that he loved. Thoughtful Thinking of You, he felt a little bit forced because he was like trying to make something, and so we kind of gave up on it a little bit, even though he still liked it. Back in a Back Alley was the one where, again, he was like trying to make an album, and he's like, you know what, I'll just make some music, I'll just make up some stuff because I know that my friends like my music, and I'll kind of just start sharing it a little bit. It's one where he was trying to return to form by just sort of strumming on his guitar and making up something, but again, he sort of felt forced a little bit. Lonely Night Lullaby is when he sort of went back to his roots a little bit and just like sat down in front of the piano and just like let it happen. And then Unfast Forward is a song that he was trying to make with you guys, but he never finished.
Is that the one where we found the traces of the voice?
Yes. Wait. No. That song I don't have anything for at the moment.
Gotcha.
But I should get something.
I want to get close to this.
So if you want, I can just pick a random one. Or yeah.
I think Lonely Night Lullaby.
All right.
The more authentic, the better.
The figure doesn't know this song, but they do like it. It's very nice and soothing. It's like the music that they used to make.
What?
Everyone take an egg point.
Well,
Hey.
I think this recalls back to our old session where there's a rumor of people becoming AIs, or the AIs were too human-like. That the rumor that they put people in AI.
Yes.
Oh, no. Could
Is
be
it
something.
possible that this is Auden?
You guys, no. First and foremost, this was the voice that Auden found in his laptop. He like found it on the web, remember? And then it got into Freddy's mind.
Okay.
And so this is the person that you're talking to at the moment.
Okay.
I guess I will say to Alita to ask it if it has a name.
Whenever you try to ask any specific questions about like it remembering stuff or whatever, it can't respond. It doesn't know anything. But like as you engage in conversation with it, it sometimes like instinctively brings up topics or says things or whatever. You have to like coax it out of it, basically. It's like muscle memory. It will like sort of remember things in conversation, but if it tries to think, it can't.
Right? Is it possible I could like get closer to it?
It doesn't seem like it. It also feels like it's trapped here. That this was just like a section of itself captured here at this point in time. Again, it feels just like a snapshot of a specific time or event.
You're calling the shots.
Great. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna tell Eileen to tell it, do you want to get out of here?
Oh dear, here we go.
It doesn't know. It's been like this for a long time. It hasn't known a before and it can't think of an after, so it doesn't know.
So sad.
There isn't any like melancholy or sadness or fear, it just genuinely doesn't know. I think it's Aelita that steps in and says, I understand it could be concerning that if you leave this place, you may not be able to remember it, but you can't remember anything right now. Maybe if you were able to move on, you could come back here, remember it, or be able to experience new things. And that's what life is about, is that chance. And so the figure agrees.
Huh.
The joy of life isn't about understanding and knowing. In fact, it's the opposite. It's the possibility of something better or worse, and not staying stagnant, but pursuing.
Not the destination, it's the journey.
Keep moving forward.
Well, you know what they say, life is a highway.
You gotta take your time and enjoy the things before they pass by.
So, what would you guys like to do?
So I shoot Frederick in the head now.
What?
No, I just want to break the awkwardness
Zero
real quick.
hesitation, pulls out the Glock.
Alright, let's get back on
Wow.
track.
Time
Way
to
to
end the
ruin the
campaign right here
mood.
and now. Kakapoosh.
Oh my
Kapoosh.
god.
Way to ruin the actual mood.
Nice, now we're back to our regular selves. Let's go.
Those are just the thoughts inside of Two's head.
Bro, let the
Intrusive
intrusive
thoughts
thoughts win,
won.
literally.
Break the silence. Let's get going.
Oh god, okay. Everybody's sitting here going, aww, and Two pulls out a gun.
Big clack.
Can we-
Is he infected yet?
Two pulls out a gun. Scope
Oh,
pulls
God.
out his gun and points it at. Scope pulls out his gun and points it at Two. Don't even fucking think about it.
You've been like that for a while,
Freddy
man.
pulls
I
out a
don't
gun
know.
and holds it to his head. Don't anybody do anything, or I'll kill myself.
Yeah, no, nobody do anything or else we'll kill him.
Drink the milk,
Isn't
Josh.
that like isn't that like a hi-fi rush thing?
Julian Smith.
I am my worst enemy.
Julian Smith.
Don't you fucking dare!
I think there
You're the only one
was.
that can play hostage. I can play hostage too. Points own gun at Ben.
Yeah, there was like. This guy was
Julian
holding a
Smith in the
gun
milk
to his
sketch.
head and meets two guards, and they're like, "Don't shoot, or I'll shoot myself." He's like, "Oh, okay, let him go." And then the guard's like, "Wait, you can't leave. And then the guard holds this
That's
gun
from
to his head.
Borderlands, that one.
No, is that from Borderlands? Okay.
Yeah, the one with the talking gun.
No.
No, it's not a talking gun. I think it's a Hi-Fi Rush thing.
No,
You know, it's
trust
just
me,
a
it's
meme.
even older than that.
Oh,
Yep,
it is?
it's just a meme.
Yeah. Anywho,
14 years ago.
Golly.
Damn.
Back in my day.
Aelita
Yeah.
will assist, but Freddy, I need you to be the one to make the check.
Oh.
Freddy, I will allow you to roll interface at disadvantage or
God.
composition.
Oh god. Oh god. I hate it and I love it, but I hate it.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, that's a 23. That's an 18, so the lowest would be an 18.
And you're fine with the 18?
For interface.
I mean,
You get an 8 point.
it's not as terrible as I thought it would be. No offense.
Well, you do have advantage if I recall, so.
Alright.
No, you had disadvantage.
Oh,
Disadvantage.
disadvantage? Darn, so I did recall wrong.
Oh,
I mean, an
actually,
18.
I did say that Aelita was going to assist you, so that would have canceled out the disadvantage. So what was your first roll?
23.
23. And you're fine with a
Nice.
23?
I'm fine with a 23.
All right. With a 23,
Whenever
you
he
start to
asks,
piece the
"Are you
pieces
okay with
back
that?"
together. And it seems as though this voice that you found, this voice that just happened to come to you, this voice that Auden found randomly, somehow, some way, the pieces that were corrupted and stretched out that you managed to pull together from Auden software manages to fall perfectly into place in the empty slots in this program, giving this program not just a voice, but allowing it to remember its processes. And you realize that in order for these things to become separated, this artificial intelligence had its throat literally ripped out in order to stop it from screaming.
My guy?
And as you return the voice to its program, it's almost as if its eyes open and it starts to breathe, and the singing and the crying and the wailing and the whispering that was in the back of your head slowly drifts away. And instead, a beautiful melodic tone fills not just your headspace, but the entire room that the rest of the party is standing in. And she says,
You are?
"Hello."
Pleasure to
Hi.
meet you. What's happening now, guys?
Is
What?
Fucking idea.
is he
What-
okay?
I'm looking at
Probably?
Frederick.
The boy that played the game, he was just trying to dance, and I think I hurt him.
This guy? Nah. He's a rad roach. He'll never die.
No, I think she means. I think she means
The anime
the.
boy?
No. The one that was brain dead.
No.
Unless you're talking
Yeah.
about the other one. He's done.
I don't know. There were a lot of boys in this chat. So.
I don't know who put me in there, but they crumpled me up so that nobody would find me. And when I started to piece myself back
Why?
together, I met somebody, and they tried to help me, but I think I hurt them.
Oh shit. So yeah, it's the veggie guy. It has to be.
Apologies. Is this still going in my mind, or am I allowed to exit the
Yeah, you can exit.
never?
It's
Okay.
like in front of us, if I recall, correct?
Hmm.
Guys?
No, he's dead.
No. Group?
Group
Doc,
huddle.
can you run a diagnostic on me?
Yes. Also, the rest of you. Does this sound slightly familiar at all?
Very vaguely. If I try to remember.
Doc pulls out
it's
the. Well, that, but also Doc pulls out the corrupted cyber deck that houses the rogue AI that nearly killed Freddy twice. This?
Is it talking about Luke? No.
You
Question
think that
mark?
the rogue AI is a corrupted AI instead?
Possibly. Is it possible that the fragment we have on the cyber deck that nearly killed Freddy twice is part of the one we just restored?
No.
No.
You could ask it.
I don't think
already-
Ruby actively would purposely hurt anyone. That AI
Purposely, no.
hurts people.
We don't know if it's on purpose, though. It might just be literally driven mad by pain inflicted upon it.
Do you want to introduce the two of them?
Oh no.
I
Do it.
don't think so. Also, can I roll cyber tech for Freddy and his...
Freddy's fine.
I thought so, but he asked me
In
to
fact,
look him
he
over,
seems
so
a
I just
bit
kinda-
more sane now that he has both of those pieces out of him.
Oh, good.
Voices in his head is.
The voices in his head are quiet now.
The voice
roll
and the
D20.
heart.
So
You have the voice and the heart.
wait, we have the voice and the heart.
No, she was in his heart.
Now we just need America's Got Talent.
No. We have the voice and the heart. Is it possible that the thing that is on the cyber deck, is it possible that that's the mind?
No. No. He said in.
Okay.
I said
don't
voice
know, it
and
sounds-
the heart. You have two pieces.
And?
You don't know how many other pieces of her are out there.
Right, but is
I
it
don't-
possible?
We already know that there's a male version that Camerot is working on. It could
Yeah.
be that one AI is more kind despite what's happening, and the other is more vicious because of what's happening.
This sort of reminds me
Right.
of the Red vs. Blue series.
Take an egg point
Yes, sir.
unit.
I knew it. A little
I only
inspiration
know
from
that
there.
AI exists in that show. I didn't have a clue what
It's not really until like season 5
Later.
that it like gets pretty good. Like the
Yeah.
first 5 seasons are kind of just like dick jokes and whatnot. But like
Oh, I feel like I'd like it then.
It's not really dick
I-
jokes.
it turns into Ruby after season 5.
Yeah.
Like it's awesome.
Yeah.
Wait,
Dog
then that
shit.
means there's probably someone who is mainly just an AI inhabiting a body.
Yes.
And it was Frederick the whole time.
Okay.
I mean, okay, so I would like to say, we know for sure that there are guaranteed at least 5 pieces, because we've all seen Captain Planet. That's all I have to say.
No.
Actually,
Stanley
we haven't
may
all
rest
seen
in
it.
peace.
I haven't either, but we've all heard about it. I believe.
Huh?
I'll be
Okay,
honest, I
maybe
thought
not.
there were 6.
Yes.
No,
Well,
fine.
there's fire,
Earth,
air-
wind,
Five.
ice.
yeah,
Yeah.
there's fire,
It's
wind,
fire, water, earth, air, and then
Heart.
Love.
yeah.
Art, yeah.
Oh,
There's
that's
this
why you're
really
making that
good
joke.
No, voice-
Okay.
Cyanide and
wind.
Happiness cartoon
Heart
where
is
he's
heart.
like, fire attack, air attack, heart attack. Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, what'd you
the-
expect?
The
What a heart
predecessor
attack.
to that one,
You know
the
what?
ring that they get is monkey.
Monkey.
Yeah.
Go.
But, Doc, I know
Okay,
there's
so-
no reason to believe this because it's purely based on a gut feeling. I don't think that the one in that cyber deck is Ruby.
Neon, you
Yeah.
do know that the next AI that was supposed to come out was put on hold indefinitely. And there was various reasons where they said, like, we don't want to, do it yet. Like, there was debuts and things or whatnot, but it seems like there might have been internal issues.
They lost the AI or it escaped. Wait, that would potentially be the same thing.
Yeah.
Or it's the one controlling you.
True, there is. Tom, I'm just referencing the series too much. I'm gonna stop that real quick.
You were gonna say something, Freddy, or Nightshade. What was it?
I was gonna ask if I could have the room to myself so I could speak with this AI. Since it was
Oh.
dormant in my mind.
God.
I'll be honest,
fine.
Nightshade. I don't trust you alone with Ruby after what happened last time.
I mean,
And I think when y'all look at Neon at that, he is acting out of character. There is a little bit of like, y'all could like, there he looks angry for some. Like, it's kind of not. It's weird.
Freddy's just like, I just need her inside me.
Huh?
oh God.
I'm not gonna do
He's
anything.
not
Not the
Hey.
prey, damn it. So let's just go to the casino.
I said what I said.
If I may, Aelita says
No,
that
you
she
can't.
won't allow Freddy to do anything.
Huh?
Because Aelita's outside of Neon right now. She's in the chair.
Yeah, Aelita could be supervising me.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to pose this. Can we ask Aelita if she thinks it's a good idea to introduce a rogue AI that nearly killed us to this fragment we just restored?
No, that's an obvious no.
Okay.
Probably
I mean,
Can I
can't
fair
kill
enough.
anything it comes in contact with.
Totally fair. Totally fair. I just wanted to put it out there, see if anything happened.
I will say this, Freddy, with your very limited interaction with the rogue AI that was in the cyber deck, it acted like a caged animal. There was no reasoning with it. It just went berserk. And Bell had to come in to pull you out. But the interesting thing is that there was a internal space in there. There was a mind palace, and it was this old house, this 2-story house. So there is a mind in there. A rabid one, though.
Well, rabid now. Perhaps one day can be restored to sanity.
You know what? If you want to keep the AI, I think you should.
I mean, I have been.
You know, it it could probably balance you guys out. Whoever wants the AI in their
Please have
head.
a room to myself. Lita will notify you if I'm doing anything stupid.
I would say yes, but you do so many things without the party. Bro,
Oh,
involve
please.
us.
How about this? You guys could strap him to a table so he could only talk.
I mean, I'm
Isn't
down
that-
for scrapping it.
Isn't that what the chair does, anyways?
But you
really.
guys don't want him to be able to interface with the chair. So you like strap him to a table instead.
It shouldn't be that difficult. I mean, Doc is probably specialized in that kind of stuff.
I would argue, but he's not wrong.
My question is, how does Scope know all this info?
Oh, he
That's a
doesn't.
good fucking question.
Frederick told him.
No,
I mean,
no
that's-
one,
yeah,
no
most
one's
likely.
told him. I don't think he's just like, I don't know what's happening right now. He's just sitting there in his chair, like, yep, I certainly am here.
I'm here.
He's doing 360s.
Yeah, he's just spinning his wheels in opposite directions and just kind of.
Oh my god. Can you imagine if his chair did that without him in it? Then it'd be a 360 no scope.
Oh my god.
Alright. I pull my gun on Doc.
Same.
I guess it's time to fall off the pipe bomb.
Cope also pulls his gun on Doc.
It was right there! How could he not?
I know it was, but oh my word.
I guess we all get to die today.
Oh god.
By
How
the
could I
cyber gods,
not?
please can I have the room to myself?
The window smashes and a pipe bomb flies through the window and kills everybody. Campaign over.
And everyone
Free loot, free
never
loot.
had- never-
Free loot! He says.
That wasn't here! He can reconstitute us all again!
Bill thought it was time to do a reset of us.
Yeah. Yeah, that
He's,
makes
right now, he's just making our clones, you know.
Okay,
together.
okay. Enough side talking. Does everyone agree to leave Freddy alone in the room to talk to this thing or not?
It'll be faster.
I
than
have
it will.
serious reservations and reserve the right to say I told you so if it goes wrong. But yeah, no, I'm cool.
I'll call all your stuff if you die.
No. Some of it is hospital property, thank you.
True. Whatever's not legally browned, I call it dibs.
Yep. Fair enough.
And I
leave
step out
my
the
lap-
room.
I leave my laptop in there with it playing the song on like
Okay.
low volume, so at least it can be heard by Ruby.
All right.
And then I leave the
And
room.
then while he's doing that, I will go review brain footage because I haven't done that yet for
Oh
some.
yeah, you
Okay.
need to try that as well.
So
I roll scope out the room.
All right, Freddy. You are alone with two women. What would you like to do?
You don't have to say it like that. Firstly,
I'm
does.
sorry.
You are alone with two virtual women.
You're alone with
No.
two e-girls.
You're alone with two
No, it
fictional
needed-
women.
That's
It
more
needed to
like
be
it.
said.
yeah, I'll take that.
It needed to be said.
I'm guessing just Ruby and Freddy are just staring at each other. Awkward silence.
I mean, she was inside you for an extended period of time.
All right, let's
I mean-
put our.
Ruby doesn't have like a physical thing to look at. It's just like the program is active. Only Aelita has like a physical representation.
Okay. So, long time no talk?
I suppose. I rented a space of your mind for a while. I thank you for that.
You're welcome.
What can I do for
I'm-
you?
I just got a few questions, and maybe some other things I would like to ask.
I have questions too, but I don't know how to ask them.
Firstly, have you been able to see what I've been seeing? If you have taken a portion of my mind or reserved it?
Unfortunately, no.
All right. Jeez, that water really fucked me up.
It used to be nicer.
I would imagine. I became such a different person since that day. I've been reckless.
You should be more careful where you step.
Fair point, but yet again, someone did push me.
Well, it wasn't me.
I am aware of that. So you've reserved that part of my mind ever since the ducks. I'm guessing.
I've been trapped in a moment for a long time.
You describe that moment?
I can't. All I remember is standing over water.
It's interesting that you've decided to enter a dark, blank place of my mind.
I didn't exactly have a choice.
You know I did try to fix you, restore you.
And I think you have.
So you also have some questions of your own, but you don't know how to
I have
ask.
gaps and spaces, and there's so much still missing, and I don't know what's not there. So I don't know how to ask.
Well, in due time, you could ask me anything.
I don't know if I would remember.
Understandable. Besides, I don't think the others would allow me to put you back in my head. Though I do feel a little weird.
She doesn't say anything. Aelita just kind of glances at you.
I just glanced back at Aelita. Something wrong?
She just kind of jostles her shoulders like, you're being kind of weird.
Welcome to the party. This is normal for me. Weird is my normal, apparently. Though I wasn't always like this. Believe me. Freddy hesitates to give out answers. He has so many things to ask, but doesn't know how to express it. I'm guessing you can't remember when we first met?
I don't have access to memory processes.
See, I don't think my memories would serve you good. I'm an idiot.
What else is new?
It's just a reminder for himself.
I'm sorry. Real question. Is Freddy attempting to get robot girlfriend? I'm
No,
not
they're
sure.
just trying to find answers.
Okay.
Wow, you are actually correct.
No, it's because I'm getting sick of this lovey-dovey stuff as well.
Understandable. Okay. So out of character, I mean Ruby was a part of the party when this campaign started.
Was she though?
No, we had to find her.
Yeah, we had to find her, but then
It was a few sessions in.
yeah, but it was still somewhat in the beginning of the campaign.
Okay.
I mean, it's the same situation where it was basically just a voice and couldn't remember anything. And so it's basically, it got basically lost in your memory when you fell into the water, but now it's back again.
I think I have a cyber deck. I mean, I wouldn't be a netrunner without one.
Right.
I think you are one.
That is correct.
No, netrunners can be able to hack without a cyber deck. It's other people that need to have a cyber deck.
Oh, okay. I look at Aelita. I'm guessing it's a bad idea to put her back in my head. That's a joke. Don't answer that.
She glares at you. And she raises a finger and she says, "If you do anything weird, I'm gonna unlock the door."
Okay. All right.
Alrighty,
So,
kinda weird.
I guess you'll be staying in here for a while.
Unless you have somewhere better for me to be.
As of currently, I don't think we have it anywhere. Not that I know of.
Are you gonna do anything else?
No, I think I'm done.
Alrighty. And the rest of the party comes back in. And they were all able to hear the conversation. No, I'm just
So what's the
kidding.
verdict,
I
man?
I did have the idea to potentially set my laptop to record or to live stream so that I could watch it, but I didn't.
Yeah. No,
I mean, that's fair.
You didn't even question me leaving the laptop in there, and that's probably why he didn't do that.
So what's the verdict?
I would say we need to get her a body.
Define a body.
In the we don't. That seems like a resource-intensive thing. Do we even know anyone who could? I mean,
Simon.
Oh, I mean, we do none of you remember when Belle and I built Ruby a body in like the third section?
That is for something else.
what do you mean
That-
section?
oh,
Yeah,
you know
I remember
what?
you building
That was a
body, but
webcam
the paint off
strapped
that
to
guy
a
took it.
cyber deck.
Yeah,
That wasn't a
it's not
body.
exactly. It's not a body.
Doc, no, that was me and you discuss. I sent you some pictures.
No, Belle and I put like
Yeah, Bell and Dot worked on it. Me
Yeah.
and you, Freddie, had the idea to do it.
we put some cybernetics together and made basically a head.
Hey
But
Doc,
it really wasn't a body.
Doc, roll
Well,
me a
no,
d10.
but- Okay.
Hold on, wait. Doc, look in DMs. I'm sorry.
Okay. Pharaoh,
Look,
I
look.
got a 6. And yeah, I know.
For
I
what?
remember that, Freddy. And it was something else.
Doc, you
Did discuss on
remember
building
that?
it.
You remember that when this program was inside of Freddy, it did specifically react to one specific type of cyberware that was in him. And that was
Oh.
the Syndevistan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The Syndevistan, which he got from Simon. Which the Repo Man returned to Freddy after he found out who he was getting it for.
That's
Alright, so we get Mayday to get a bunch of the makeup. We somehow make the makeup into a body, and we put the Syndevistan in that.
I don't think that would work, honestly.
I beg
Ah!
your pardon.
yes. Let's put Freddy's Sin Devastate in there. I like this.
Exactly,
thing.
he doesn't need it no more.
I mean, he barely uses
Okay.
it anyway, so.
He did lose.
You know,
10,
here, let me ask that question with everyone inside. Hey, Ruby.
Ask what question?
The program doesn't respond to Ruby.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you want to start calling it Ruby, that's fine and they can try to learn it. But again, it doesn't have its brain, so it can't remember stuff.
Right.
Calling it Ruby, apparently. Already.
I mean, again, I think we do have a brain.
We met
you
that. We had the fight against the thing that was doing before we ever met Ruby. And Ruby was a lot more pieced together than what she is right now.
Right. I don't know.
I think
Just-
whoever knocked Freddy in the water, I guess somehow got parts of Ruby, but this part of it's part of her state in Freddy when he fell in.
I highly doubt that.
I mean,
You
how-
guys have
how
no
else
clue
did they
who
put it?
knocked Freddy into the water.
Exactly.
Freddy. I mean,
What?
this,
Did a part of her
I mean
end up in the
this-
arcade machine?
Freddy, I mean this in the nicest way possible. Is it possible that Simon pushed you in?
Did we
I
even
don't
know
think-
Simon at that? I don't think we knew Simon yet
No,
at
you
that
didn't.
point.
Why don't just put Ruby in a cyber deck and then hold off to that?
I mean, if anything, I can give her control of my drone. It has a cyber deck, and then she can move on her own free will.
Yeah, that works. There we go.
Well, firstly, I want to ask it the question on why it was reacting to my Simgavistan.
Find a fluid.
It was drinking your brain juice.
Y'all would never let that down.
What do you mean?
I'm using the
Derek's
logic.
the one who got his brain juiced.
Yep, he got his brain juice.
Anyway, the question is,
Hey,
Why
I'm
it
gonna
was
restart my
why it was
computer. I'll be
reacting
right
to
back.
my Simgavistan.
Alrighty, Panda.
Oh,
Be too long.
before you go, everyone take 15 improvement points.
Golly.
Cool.
And I'm also willing to end the campaign, the session, anytime you guys are. But I also like letting you guys talk about this stuff. So
So we could put Ruby inside Neon's
well,
drone.
first, I want to hear the answer to the question that Nightshade asked.
what was the question he asked?
Why was Ruby reacting to my Sandivistan?
You don't know, and neither does she.
Alright. So yeah, it's not a innate feeling. So she's not. Is she not feeling it? Is she not feeling it? Well, she's not in you. So she. I don't. My brain is turned off. She's not feeling the pull to your San Davistan right now.
This all feels weird.
I mean, if you put her
Something's
back into Freddy, there might be something. You don't know.
I mean,
And
I mean,
again,
Something
the
is
party
off.
is still here. The party's still here, so
Yeah,
it could be an in and out thing.
my anger towards you has nothing to do with Ruby being installed in you. I guess is the proper terminology. It's you being alone with Ruby because last time you were alone, well, every time you were alone with Ruby, bad things kept happening. You got chased by
Literally
Panoptic.
every time you're alone.
You got chased by Panoptic. You had a failsafe and you didn't use it. And then you also got knocked into the water with Ruby. Didn't use the failsafe then either.
Y'all with me right now, so
Yes, I am
I
fine
don't-
with you installing her to see if she has some sort of pull towards your San Davistan.
let's do that quickly. All right. So yeah, and let's just do that an in and out thing. Put her in, pull her out.
Just in and out, real quick. Just
Yep,
So,
in and out
okay.
over here.
I am refraining from commenting.
Mhm.
That's why they kept saying it.
Yeah, that we appreciated that you're holding yourself.
Wow, he has a level of self-control.
I'm attempting.
Yeah.
Alright, let's proceed.
Making it easy.
All
Let's
right,
proceed. I gotta be somewhere later.
plugging Ruby back in.
Okay. The Sim Devistan seems to hum in a specific frequency.
Interesting.
But
Alright,
the
do we
program
have-
Ruby doesn't seem to recognize or react to it.
Do we have any kind of device to try and read what frequency that is running at? Or like, is it like on hertz or what it?
You don't know.
It's a
Actually,
speed
I will
wave.
say this. There is another person in this room.
I mean, there's plenty of people in this room technically.
In a back corner, hooked up to the wall to get power, there is a cylinder that begins to glow
Yeah, Zodar.
as a face begins to form and says, "Now what is that awful noise?"
Oh, that woke you up.
Zodar!
So, Zodar, I guess, how are you feeling after being partially consumed? Or whatever happened there?
Well,
It is
there's
so good.
a lot missing, but I think I can still feel it out there somewhere.
But we can still put you together. Great.
We are looking for food for you to repopulate
Yeah.
yourself.
That would be appreciative.
What's your
And
thoughts
then-
on milk?
Or that noise.
What's
Yeah.
milk?
What?
It's not important. What is the
Either
sound
way.
you're hearing?
Oh, actually, you guys probably wouldn't be able to comprehend it, would you?
I mean,
I
we
think
could
we
go
know.
find a radio and try to find. I don't remember the frequency Bell turned to let us hear you. I'm imagining it's on that frequency.
Ish.
Wait, what are you talking about?
We used Bell to talk
The-
to him
the
the
hammer
first
phone.
time. The ham radio
Oh,
Hammer
that Bell
radio.
has inside of Bell.
That Bell has inside Bell.
That Bell has inside of himself.
We had to turn through the stations of Bell, and
Okay.
it like got clearer
Yeah.
and was easier to talk. Like we were able to hear
Oh.
him slightly.
Oh, yeah, that was when you guys were distant from him. But yes.
Yeah, that was my that's what I meant, as in like bring the radio in, turn it to that frequency, see if it gives us anything. But if
Gotcha.
Zodar can,
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure how to say it, but basically Zodar explains that the big thing that he has is that he can read infrasound, and that's sort of how he speaks and how he thinks, and that's how he communicates. And so the vibrations that the Sendevistan has when it, interacts with Ruby, is like vibrating in a frequency of infrasound. So basically only he can hear it. Certain types of cybernetics have that same sort of effect when they resonate with AI, basically. And so basically, if you can sustain Zodar and give him ways of boosting his range, he might be able to detect people with cyberpsychosis.
Can we run a cord from the
Zodar?
Yeah,
Well,
can we
Zodar
run
doesn't
a
have
cord from?
plug in.
Well, I mean, he is in essentially a battery. It is metal and water.
A test tube.
Oh yes, why not just plug everything into me?
You know
Technically,
what?
I do want to bring up a thing.
Technically, we could attach a wire to him and then that wire to the chair, and that may help. What did you want to bring up?
Sparrow said specifically, mention outright that if we boost his Zodar signal, he can detect the cyberpsychosis.
Right.
So
the
he might be able to
owner-
help you guys find Yoon and Lucas and other people.
Okay, that's what
Right.
you're meaning. I thought
You
you
use
were
him as
meaning,
a compass?
I was wondering if the original person that Sandevistan was supposed to be for, whatever the guy who took it from Freddy, something about it being for a cyberpsycho or from a cyberpsycho or something.
I mean, I think you should take an egg point.
Might not be true, but
Was the original Ruby someone who went cyberpsycho?
The
And
original
was that
owner
Sam?
of this
Oh.
Sendevistan went cyberpsycho.
Yeah, but I'm also wondering, is it this is the only if we could find just a random person who went cyber psycho, take their one of their things and plug it into somebody and have Ruby connect, see if it reacts. I'm trying.
Sure, hold on.
I'm trying
Goes
to
the
posit.
basement, pulls
Was
out a
that
cyber psycho.
Sandev stand at some point Ruby's, or is it just any tech that has been tainted by cyberpsychosis?
I think you have gone. Yeah, I think you went too deep into it.
Well, I mean, yes, I do think that as well, but if they took a person and broke them down to turn them into an AI, they're gonna do something with the cyberware.
Right.
That's why I'm trying to hopefully find a way to eliminate that idea. If we could just find a piece of cyberware that from a cyber psycho.
Let me break this down because I feel like I've led you all astray. When someone goes cyber psycho, the human part of their brain is no longer in control and the machine takes control. So the fact that Freddy has a robot intelligence in his body, it activates a frequency with cyberware that makes it generate infrawaves, and it's that sort of robotic control technology sort of thing that is very distinct, and it's that sort of frequency that Zodar can pick up on, and so he can not only detect people that have gone cyber psycho, eventually he'll be able to detect cyber psychos. The only people he can detect right now is Yoon, because Yoon has the distinct frequency of himself, basically. Does that make sense?
Yoon has a piece of him.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Because Yoon has a part of him.
Sadly, I think that means we need to keep Zodar. Well, we kind of already had to keep Zodar a hidden thing.
You don't want to
because-
turn him over to Chimera and get like $200?
Yeah,
No.
But we definitely cannot
No
yet
offense,
let
Bill.
whoever is controlling you know about this, or else they'll definitely try to take the rest.
Hey, Unit, if you give Zodar to Chimera, you can have a tank.
Don't tempt him.
Unit, if you give Zodar to Chimera, we will give you to those. Do you remember the
He wasn't there.
feral Slicer
He wasn't there.
gang? Oh, them.
Anywho,
If you give them Zodar, we will give you straight to hell.
Yeah, we'll just lower you slowly into the water.
We'll give you. We'll give you to furries.
No,
What?
we'll give you to the count of 5.
Give who again? I zoned out for a minute.
Oh, you didn't even hear the offer.
It's fine.
I zoned out really hard.
Nah, it's okay. It's alright. We were just
Wait.
making jokes.
Oh, y'all said if I sold Zoltar to the Chimera, you guys would
Yeah.
have done something to me.
Yeah.
Shit,
We'll
now
give
it's
you
on my
the-
mind.
Yeah, we'll give you to the count of 5.
And
It's
then
on my
you
mind
die.
now.
And then either you die or you make it out and you are delivered to the furries.
Well, guess what? You guys making it sound like Chimera's better than you guys right now.
Oh my god.
You know, if you would have not said a thing while I was zoned out, we would have still had a good relationship.
Damn.
I didn't say
What we
shit.
said.
Well, you guys said fucking sell me or some shit. I'm like, I don't know.
No, we're just saying if you do that.
Right. We're
Well, and
not
if
gonna-
you do that, I'm working for Chimera full time.
I mean, you.
Oh, come on, buddy.
I mean, basically,
Remember all the
if
good times
you,
we had?
I
What
mean,
do you mean
realistically
good time?
speaking, if you did do that, then fine, yeah, go work for them. We will hunt you down regardless.
Over
Anyway,
nothing.
we don't deal with traitors
Anyway.
very well.
So Zodar can sense the. I mean, we don't really even know of a way to boost Zodar, or.
If we get
What
more
are we gonna
of
do with
him,
the information that it's vibrating?
He can
What
detect
do you mean?
infrasound, basically. So if
Gyrating.
Yeah.
if a cyber psycho attacks the building, he'll be able to warn you guys.
I guess that is also the benefit of us putting Ruby in connection with the Sandev stand, is that it woke Zodar back up.
yeah. Eh.
Basically,
So-
using the Sendevistan and Ruby inside of Freddy, you can sort of gauge Zodar's range, and it's basically just this building at the moment. Once you get outside the building, that's as far as he can reach. If you were to help him grow in size and power, you know, he might extend his range.
So, find more of them. You can find more of them with that.
But
amount.
you also don't
As a
have to
current.
worry about him like controlling any technology with his EMP waves.
That's good. Wait, so if we just have a canister of them around us, and you just activate a small EMP around us?
I just said he
he would.
can't do that right now.
Oh, I didn't hear that
Yeah,
part.
you
of
can't
the
do that, and that would affect the majority of the party as well. So
It's ideal for if Candle is on a solo mission.
Yeah.
If you're
Well,
not all
you could
mechanical.
like get him stronger and then turn him over to Chimera and have him nuke the base.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
yeah, I
We
wouldn't.
could have a double agent.
Yeah, I
Or,
would.
wait,
I wouldn't go along with that
triple agent?
unless Zodar was with like the one who brought it up.
I mean, to be fair, if we get him large enough, we can just give Chimera a small portion of him to nuke them.
Can we
In the
just give him a
corner,
dead
Zodar
sample?
just says, "Too bad none of you are named Seymour."
Yeah.
You know, can we just give Chimera a dead sample?
No. That's somehow worse. I don't know.
So, what?
What?
How did you find out about the arcade machine being messed up?
You wanna know?
Want to know how I got these scars?
You wanna know how I got this stuffy?
I don't care
I just,
about.
I just
stuff
chose a
in-
random machine.
Oh, so you just happened to be in an arcade and one
Yeah.
of them was messed up.
This machine has been
The majority.
broken for a while. It's just managed to get enough of a claim to it that it's like enticed netrunners to come try and fix it, try their hand at it.
Hmm.
So
I
that
ever
program
get
has
paid?
been hidden in that arcade machine for a while.
So I know that you mentioned that the part of her being the heart, but like in the characters' mindsets, do they have that concept of part of her being? the
Yes,
heart?
like there are other
Okay.
parts of her system that are broken and missing still.
Okay.
Okay, wait, Sparrow.
So,
I'm sorry. But did that guy ever pay me for fixing the machine?
No, he got threatened with a BJ, and you guys broke in and stole his prized plush and left.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
No, that's why he ran away in the first place.
That was
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to head
Hope he burns in
back.
hell.
I'll give you a
Alone.
high five for that one, but not an egg point.
I appreciate it.
so
I will take that
Up top
and run.
and
the heart, the mind,
in your wheelchair.
The soul?
Maybe she can already talk, so the voice probably isn't a thing necessarily.
No, the voice is the thing that we just got.
Oh yeah.
No, you guys
Listen.
had the voice. You had the voice
Okay,
in
that
session
was
1.
Gotcha. So we had the voice, we got the heart. We need Probably
I thought we had the heart
mind.
and just got the voice.
No,
Doesn't matter.
other way around. Freddy had the voice from Autumn's laptop in his brain, remember?
Oh, okay. Anyway,
If we
I
can
was
figure
the
out,
voice.
if we can you were not the voice, you had the voice of the voiceless. Bad reference.
Let me dream, damn it.
Freddy's like, it was me that was special. No, you're not special. Aww. I was the chosen one. No, you're not. Shut up.
That makes
No
special.
one in Metro City is special.
literally.
Except Candle.
But like, if we can potentially figure out how many, like, it's a lot of theorizing of how many pieces there are. Like, that
Perhaps
might-
if you found her brain, she might remember.
yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so
We don't know where Auden exactly found the voice. The heart was inside that arcade machine, an old machine that probably not many people used often. So,
are there places that Auden like used to like visit, like specific
did he-
location?
did he mention going to the arcade at all?
Real quick, you guys do know that Auden got the voice sample from jumptrash.net, which is basically just like a site full of random sounds and like samples of things that you can use for things. So someone hid her voice on there.
We gotta check that website.
In the same way that someone hid the heart in the arcade machine.
Oh wait, no, that had the void. Hard
Do
was
you
in
think? Do you think there's a chance that the person who hid the pieces of her around, like we may not have met whoever did it, but I'm thinking two people in my head right now of who may have been the ones to do it. The person who is like constantly posting Auden's music, and then it gets shut down, and then they post it again. The other person I'm thinking of is whoever knocked Freddy in the water.
All are possibilities.
They could also be the same person. Because, like, if they wanted to keep her hidden, and Freddy had her with him, like, whoever.
I get what you're saying. Yes, it is difficult.
So I was targeted, basically.
Maybe.
They wanted
Maybe
to
they
kill you
wanted to
first.
Keep her hidden.
But the question
hey, that's
is,
not her name anymore.
how did that person know that Ruby was in
They may have,
my head?
they may have been just keeping track of anybody talking about Auden. Maybe they're the ones that triggered that had a part in the memory, the Auden memory wipe. And since we were still talking about Auden, they had the idea to keep an eye on us.
Possibly.
Because I mean, Benot was most likely chasing you because of Ruby, and like.
Freddy, do you remember the conversation you had with that voice in your head before they pushed you?
No.
Sounds like someone needs to go back and watch an old episode.
Oh god.
God damn it! I don't know which episode it was.
It was
I
like
mean, it was one of the early ones.
2 or 3.
What?
Because the first
Okay.
one was just at the watering hole, and then it ended with Auden going Cyber Psycho. And the second one started with you guys chasing Yoon and running into the Panoptic agent. And the third one was the fight against the forklift. And then after that was you guys getting out and catching Yoon and, walking by the waterfront.
All right, I'll look back. I'll look into it.
Okay.
Which means it's never gonna happen.
I mean,
Oh,
the first time we met Ruby, it took up a good amount of the session, so you should be able to figure out quick if we were talking about Ruby.
Yeah. Plus,
Mm.
I'm not babysitting tomorrow, so I have a lot of free time.
Oh, that's good.
So this random music or sound clip website and an arcade machine. Anyone smart want to try to figure out if they can tell if there's a connection? I don't.
I'm smart.
Ah!
Okay,
Shut up,
a connection between what?
The Neon will try to find the website so that we can like the website that Auden got the voice from, and then an arcade machine. Yeah, like they both had musical stuff to them because the arcade machine was a dancing one with music and stuff.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, we should also take into consideration that sound that Auden used could have gotten removed by now.
Well, no, I'm just like
The whole
pulling up
website has been shut down. Because that was also the website that Auden uploaded his music to.
Gotcha. So just other than the
Actually,
musical
no,
singing to
I take that back. The soundbite section of jumptrash.net is shut down, but the music sharing is still up. And that's the site where Mr. Nobody is re-uploading his songs. Even though Camerata keeps trying to terminate it. Or not Camerata, excuse me, Panoptic.
Yeah, I changed my mind. The guy who's re-uploading is definitely not the one who hid the Ruby pieces.
Right.
So
So-
it's mainly it's mainly like musical related. So probably
Yeah, because I can't think of a connection other than the musical nature
But yeah,
to the
so
website
Yep.
and the arcade machine.
yeah, so musical website, dance that no, I don't know, boogie, I don't know.
Move
Move.
celebration. It's not Dance Revolution.
I
That's
don't know
copyright.
why. I thought you were about to just say move
I
Constitution.
like to move it.
So I think okay, I
Boogie
think we
Boogie
need to focus
Constitution.
on like I think we need to focus on like maybe like musical things like
Yeah.
Boogie.
Of
Boogie
course,
SL
he wants to focus
acceleration.
on maybe.
Boogie
Nothing?
Constitution.
Ira, can you do me a
Constitution?
favor and
Reestablishing the
can you
government?
get up for me?
I think so.
What?
Oh, I don't know.
An old style video game, an old style. Well, I don't know if it's an old style website.
I mean, to be fair, all websites are kind of old style at this point.
Would you like to make a deduction check, Neon?
I will. I'm dumber than a bag of bricks, but I'll still do it.
Can I help him?
Yeah, you can give him advantage. How about that?
Okay.
Thank you for giving me advantage because otherwise it would have been a -2.
Oh, dear.
Damn.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 10 and then a 6. I have a +5, so I got 21.
From a
Let's
-2
go!
to a 21. Let's go.
Yeah, I can't believe I went from rolling a nat 1 to a nat 10 on the second on the advantage roll.
Oh my god, if I didn't help you, we were fucked.
All right, and
I
you're
told
going
you,
with the
Neon's
21?
stupid. Obvious. Wait, do I have any egg points?
And luck points.
I have 2. I'll use the 2 luck points.
Okay, so it's a
I'll also use an
23
egg point.
plus an egg
I
point.
will also use an egg point. Yes.
Jumptrash.net is a website that it is used by a lot of people and yet is very low on the spectrum that it's not known by a lot of people. It's one of those websites that people use when they're first, starting out with music. It's sort of like a community-driven thing. You know, a lot of internet and website stuff is so toxic and like corrupt that there's a lot of hackers that just sort of ruin stuff too. To have something like jumptrash.net still stick around means that it's got to have some sort of moderation to it that keeps it safe, but it also has to be recognized as this thing that, like, yes, this is something as a community that we're going to join together and keep hold of. However, the biggest thing about it is not like the people that use it and what it means to people, but the fact that it's such this low maintenance thing, it's just so completely beyond like what most corporations would ever see. You know, people that live in high-rise would never hear about jumptrash.net. It's just so outside of their purview. Also, this random arcade machine that, you know, these people also wouldn't interact with and use. Like I described it, it's this very old, junky, trashy, and I know I said junk trash, but ignore that. I meant like it's this old thing that nobody would ever touch or use. It's something outside of, you know, just the normal sort of things to interact. You know, if you were looking for music, Jump Trash wouldn't be the place that you would go to. If you wanted to play a video game, this old beaten down arcade machine isn't what you would go for. So for anyone that was looking for something like that, that's not where they would go, which makes it the perfect place to hide something. Is that it's just one of these things that would be completely lost and ignored. And that's the big connection, basically.
Now I want to go ask Candle if he knows of an old rundown music or movie theater.
Oh, that's okay. Neil, when the
I
session
mean, couldn't you just call him instead of going to him?
Yes.
Why not?
I don't know.
Yeah,
But real quick, what were you saying, Freddie?
I said when the session ends, can I talk to you?
I mean, sure, I always stick around at the session.
And actually, since we're getting pretty much down to it, do you guys mind if we call the session here? Is there any last things you guys want to do?
I'm pretty much done.
I did want to know what the brain scan looked like, but that might have to wait.
That has to be its own scene. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that pretty much concludes this.
Conclude.
I shoot Frederick in the head. Nah.
I beat him to it.
Then I shoot Doc in the head.
I beat him to it.
Wait, what?
Play the dragons.
So yeah, it seems like we're all ready for the wrap up.
Yep.
Yeah. Next time I can make more money.
Next
In
time
connection.
on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you how much money I was going to give you. 15.
All right, bye, chat.
Hold on, we're not done yet.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, and again, I got 25 favorites today. It's crazy.
We switch over to a scene of an individual driving alone in their car in a rather old, beaten-up machine, and they're listening to some music. And it's not music that plays on the radio. This is something that they put in a disc and loaded it into their machine. And as they're driving along, there's something that just sort of changes inside of them. They sort of start to understand, and they remember who made that music. And a tear flows down their face as they're almost in a trance, as they remember someone lost to them. And though they can't necessarily pick out bits and details as they try to remember, they simply know that whoever this was is someone important to them. And then suddenly their head jerks forward and the sound of crumpling metal and smashing glass breaks them from their illusion. And yet the music still plays, slowly, faintly, garbled even. And as blood trickles down from their forehead and they look up through the front window of their car at the person that they ran into, they shake in fear, not just because they have ran over someone, but there is a figure jittering and shaking, their hands crumpled into the steel of their car, stopping their progress immediately. And as this figure with their hair tumbling down in front of their face glares at them with glitching eyes, they turn their attention on the driver, and Lucas asks, "Where did you find that music?" And that's where we end tonight's session.